Well, starting stream. Ah, lovely. Hi, everyone.
Who doesn't want to bite a bun? Come on.
Jesus
I
Christ.
want to bite a bun.
Don't
Desperately.
sneeze
Please,
over
please,
there,
please,
slut.
please. I knew that one meme. Yeah, the one. Please, 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 please.
Yeah, he did that as a joke, because every now and then I'll be like, you wanna fuck? I mean, hang out. And he sent that as a joke this morning.
God.
Please.
Oh, hello everyone. Welcome to the VTuber D&D campaign, the interactive one, the Shards of Luxis one, the fun times here we have, yes. Oh! Hi. Hello. Hi, Amber. Hey, Patman. I saw Linus was around there as well. He said he couldn't make it, but there we go. And also, thank you, Deets, for demons. Oh boy, demons. Demons are gonna be fun. Mind you, this is going to be your first visit, because at some point, you guys will have free roam on
Pokemon
the
Run
map, and
is
you can
easy.
select where you go. We're still in the intro phase of this campaign, and it's baffled me how we're still in the intro. But anyways.
Domino will go wherever the demon boys are.
Oh, you're going there
I
now.
don't blame him.
Oh.
Demon.
His maximeter is in an all-time high. What? For who?
I will just leave that there in chat.
I see. Preparing a minor buff right off the bat. Okay, okay.
You smart.
You
I
right.
see it.
Is it still the intro? Yeah. Dude, the story is grand and it's big and there's lots to do. You thought I would do like a session for like 2 months? Ugh, rookie numbers.
Oh,
How long's it
Why is
been
the
now? It's been
intro
half
so
a year,
fucking-
hasn't it?
Maybe?
It's been at least
Kinda?
6.
6
Yeah.
months, yeah.
six
Which
what?
is half a year.
6 months already. Jeez,
Six.
I am old.
You are not old.
Oh.
How dare you say that in front of me?
LOL.
I feel
LOL.
old.
Old.
You shouldn't.
Oh!
Chop done.
So, as everyone can see, Desti's not here today. Desti is celebrating her birthday right now, so she's doing a birthday
Yay.
stream. We'll go raid and say hello later. But, yeah, Desti will not be here with us today, so she's going to be in the jar for the whole session since last session, she overextended her time. That's the excuse, lore excuse. Yeah, totally made it up right now. So, are we nice?
Nice.
Are we are
I've
we
learned
ready
so
for
much
a
from
quick
you.
recap?
No matter what, at some point today, both Neko and Dietz are going to cause some trouble, and we'll have to pick up the pieces and help them out. And
Wow, Z hasn't even given
Perhaps.
us music.
and wherever
Yeah,
I go, I'm going to
because,
take Green along
it's
with
right
me.
there.
We're
I
gonna
don't know
go
what
on
you're
an
talking about.
adventure.
Okay.
Adventure.
Gotcha.
Adventure. Adventure.
All right. Okay, so let's do a quick recap of what happened last week, and we can continue from there. So, oh boy, oh goody, oh great. You want to roll the dice? Well, the roll the dice thing is for when you guys do buffs and whatnot. So whenever a buff is redeemed, I will make someone, whoever rolled for it, well, roll certain dice. Because I fixed it! I fixed the thing! So,
So handy.
today, chat, let's go for that quick recap. Last time, the party went through the mushroom forest and reached a certain cave where goblins had made their home. After a very hard riddle, the party was able to go through a door and, well, tearing the whole goblin base to pieces in very unexpected ways, like throwing the people into the abyss and whatnot. I have the clips now, thanks to Deet, so that's gonna be fun. The party made it through the cave, and unfortunately, thanks to the help of the goblin child, which was in the end the shaman himself, the party was reunited over to where they needed to go. The shaman, unfortunately, underestimated the party's synergy and power, and got through quite nicely. Without much searching and after the scuffle, the cave kind of well, let's just say there was a bit of a destruction everywhere else except for where the party was. We'll figure that out later. But there was a bit of a cave-in, and the party was stuck in one specific room where, luckily, the teleporting circle where they needed to... Well, the one they needed to use to go to the demon realm was right under some rocks. With that discovered, the party decided to take a long rest. You may do so now, if you haven't yet. And get ready for the demon realm. Besides that, I do believe that is everything for the recap. Are y'all ready to begin?
Yes.
You all ready for this?
Yeah.
Green doesn't sound very enthusiastic.
Because he's like, I know something's gonna go down, and I'm definitely gonna die. I'll give Dusty a long rest as well. There we go.
Oh,
That
well,
should
You know what they
heal.
say. Nothing ever goes wrong in the forest.
Except for every single time.
Alright, Dusty has had her short rest. Has everyone done their short rest as well? Oh, sorry, not short, long rest. Long. That was my bad. Yeah, so just click on long rest on the right side of the page, so to heal up and reset all those spell slots, if used.
Do I keep my temp hit points? Or are those gone?
After a long rest, they are gonzo.
Damn.
Yeah, mine are gone.
I still have a +2 on my armor class. Does that stay? I clicked the long rest and it stayed there.
Yeah, that one stays, but you have to take that one off manually. Remember, those things are from what Bun gives and from the food, or when you use your ability to give an extra AC to
Am
everyone.
I still digesting Bun's food?
No, at this point, it is going to be a long rest. We set up camp. Everyone is going to bed, so
You
Okay.
pooped.
it's already gone by now.
So,
You took a
question.
big poop.
Yes'm.
Did Deets learn anything?
You guys decided to do some magic learning and whatnot.
Magic man.
So, Deets, thank you for reminding me, Cedar. Deets, I need you to please roll me. You can either choose. Hold on, let me bring this up real quick. You can either choose to roll me an Arcana or an Intelligence roll. Not saving, just a normal. Either of those.
Okay. That's fucking crazy. That's a nat 1, boys.
Hold on.
So
there's a
chat.
minor buff in chat.
Oh, there is a minor buff. Do you want to use it?
Well, thanks to the minor buff, that nat 1 is now a nat 20.
Yeah, let's
So
go.
for this to work, there are some rules that have changed how the minor buffs work. Deets, since you're the one using it now, well, I mean, Cedar, you rolled the minor buff. Why don't you test this out in chat? Type in chat real quick. Roll. So exclamation roll space D20.
Okay.
Give it a moment. Let's see what's on screen. Please. Where's my dice? Sir, the dice, please.
It's
Oh.
supposed to be happening.
Huh? What happened there? Why did it do roll
Dice is
D20?
having performance
Excuse
anxiety.
me? Oh, it did the stupid. Hold on, I can fix that. My bad.
Not the stupid.
The fuck is wrong with you? There it is.
But what did
So-
they do?
About that.
That's crazy. Another nat 1.
That the fuck is this? So
Also,
since
what
that's
was
it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a complete failure, so that only means it's halved. So instead of that, it's gonna be a 10. Cool. So Deets, for now, what you can at least feel is that you at least learn the sensing of mana. You can at least sense that something different, besides your energy inside of you. You start to comprehend the basics, but unfortunately, spells are very, very far away from being learned.
So question.
Luckily for you, yes.
Is this? I mean, I know what mana is, but
Mm-hmm.
does it feel similar to sensing ki?
Not at all.
Okay.
In concept, it is the same thing about like sensing an aura and seeing and whatnot, but the feel to it is completely different. It is not life force. It is not something you draw. It is akin to it in its own, like if you you have two jars within you. One is water and the other one is alcohol. Well, they're not the same. You can't draw from the same source the same way.
Right.
You have one filled with water?
Of course I do. I'm a hydrant.
Oh, another minor buff. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I'll keep it in the storage. Now then.
What he's saying is that every poo-poo time is pee-pee time. But not every poo-poo time.
pee-pee time is poo-poo
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Yeah, we
There
got
you
it.
go.
We got it.
Oh my god. This is a thing now. This is happening. This is what we say now.
This is the conversation.
This is the bottom
Amazing.
line.
God damn it, Bobby. Now then, as the party awakens, you all come out of your tents, and you do see that Zilax and Bun are already waiting near the circle, in preparation, probably staying up all night, scouting the area, and they walk towards the party near the center of the tent, and Zilax is the first to interact. So, how'd you all sleep?
I feel
As,
kind of recovered.
as well as could be. My hourglass feels wound.
I'm fine. Oh yeah,
Well,
Zilex, you don't
that's
have
good.
the music on Discord.
It's not on. It should be. Oh, right, because there we go. Fix.
It is in fact not fixed.
What? How's it not fixed? Oh,
It's
I know why. There you go. That's why.
Yay!
I was gonna say it's okay. There's no music in the forest anyway.
I mean, we're in a cave. We're still inside
or
that goblin
caves.
cave. So, as you all get up and get ready, Zilax does inform the party that while they were scouting ahead, strangely enough, there was nothing awaiting on the other side of the teleportation. There was no goblins, or at least nearby, or nothing waiting for an ambush. Bun even scouted ahead with bits, and so far nothing even. Which is weird.
There is no food this morning.
There is no food. There is nothing. No one gets to eat today.
We're gonna starve.
Unless you have your own stuff.
Everyone just starts screaming.
Do I have my own stuff?
Oh,
I'll have
yes,
you know.
you do.
I still have 14 gemstone cookies. I'm gonna eat one of those.
Peter,
Of
you're
course.
one with the forest. Could you find us some berries?
There is no berries. We're stuck in a cave. We've been caved in.
mushrooms. Are there
I keep
mushrooms
thinking about a
in here?
forest, okay?
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
we kind of can't leave.
I know. It is unfortunate. I was just
I have a bag.
wishful
I
thinking.
have a bag of candy.
And where did you get that?
I've had it.
Domino just looks at you,
mine.
beams and goggles at you, slowly zooming in on you.
Oh yeah, I also have a bag of Atlantean candy.
Why are you guys comparing
wanna mix?
food?
My
More
candy's,
than compare food.
my candy's bigger
What?
than
I think-
yours.
Food is good.
One's just confused. entire week
Food is
preparing
good.
food.
I just had some food. I had a Rice Krispie treat.
IRL.
Dude, I want Rice Krispie treats now.
Why
It's
must you
been
do
so
this
long.
to us?
I had 2 of them, in fact, just because.
Bruh.
Mhm. Okay.
Still, I don't think
Well-
candy is going to suffice.
Well, there's got to be something that we have.
Well, there is the portal to the to the demon realm, and there is some stuff that could probably be seen there.
Could we actually teleport out of here whenever we wanted to?
Well,
Bun holds up his card.
Zillax looks at Bun with a, "No, not now, hun. Don't bring up the card."
Slowly puts card away. Confused, but it will do so.
I don't want to break the door again. Last time it broke, we had to go on a whole journey to fix it.
He blinks.
And I lost my
You told me
car.
I would break something. You had a car?
Oh, yeah.
I miss the car.
The van thing.
I miss the
Yeah.
shaggin'
Yeah.
wagon.
That,
Cars were a rarity in my universe. You had to work over real gil to get that shit.
Didn't you guys accidentally throw one of these car things at me when we first met?
yeah, but we
mean-
stopped it from hitting you. Remember?
And it wasn't
Oh,
like
yeah.
we threw it. It kind of just drove towards you.
I never
technically
really
you should
did
be thanking
understand
us.
how they work.
It's okay, a lot of people don't know how they work.
I miss my car.
I miss my car a lot.
Miss
Very
my
well.
car wife.
It was the only
I miss her a
idea
lot.
I had.
Where I come from, people pretend to know how to control.
Oh.
They're like carriages, but you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's
A
good.
motorized carriage. Domino doesn't have to eat, he just likes to. I'll be alright.
Wait, you need to eat? Which one of you needs to eat?
I need to eat.
I wouldn't mind eating.
I only have this wrap, and he opens his inventory, which is just nothing. He just pulls out of thin air. What looks like a perfectly good cooked steak, but he doesn't like it. He holds it. He holds the plate like it's gross. You can have this.
Whoa. Just giving it away?
To the one who needs
Steak?
to eat.
Now, Neko, we both know you like rare steak.
It's true. But I look over at Cedar. Go ahead. You can have it.
We can share.
All right.
Oh.
Alright then, let's do this.
It is a historical fact. People bond over food.
True.
Odd.
Fun fact, Sita is incredibly food motivated, but is willing to share.
Fantastic. Well, as you all eat your food, well, most like Cedar and Neko eat their food, you got a few minutes to pick up the camp, make sure nothing is left behind, and get ready to head to your next destination, the Demon Realm.
The food does not
Any
taste
perks?
as good as it usually does.
I was noticing that. I don't want to say anything.
It's okay, I'll swallow the air.
Food is food.
Yeah, I mean, Cedar is used to eating bread, so you know. Alright then. With everything packed up, bellies full and ready to move onwards, Zillax directs the party towards the teleportation circle. And as soon as you all get close, it starts lighting up in a very red hue, as if answering to proximity of any type of life essence. you can hear faint sounds of a different realm in the distance, as if coming through the teleportation circle in itself. Oh. Who's ready to meet some demons?
Is it
I
Domino?
Demons, you say?
Completely sure this is the only way to cure what's going on with me.
Well,
It does not
we need
seem
to
enthused to go into this teleportation circle.
we need something from the demon realm. So, yeah.
Okay.
Zilax steps into the circle, gesturing to the rest of the party to hop on in, as he will activate it when everyone's ready.
I'm in.
Bun steps in.
I'm in.
I'm in as well, I guess.
Teleports in.
As everyone
Does
is
he see his
ready,
tail?
Dusty in the jar. In a flash
Don't
of
know about
light.
I just had to play with it real quick.
With a flash of
tail whip.
light and the smell of brimstone, you're all teleported to a new area. And the air is very, very thick. That is so loud. Why are you so loud? Jesus Christ, go lower.
I
Ow,
like
my
that
ears.
tower in the center.
The demon realm from the distance, from where you're exiting the cave, which is over here in the top area. By going through, Zilax immediately notices there are some differences. Huh. Looks like the new king's done some remodeling. That wall wasn't there before.
Temperature has risen.
Oh yes. Look into the demon realm, where everything smells of sulfur, there's lava, and, well, it's not hell, but there's pretty much a lot of things that you would depict as devilish or demon-like. But it's pretty much like a normal world.
It's understandable. Hell has taken many forms.
It's awfully hot here.
Oh boy, but it is. And as you walk on by, you see a pack of firefoxes walk from one end.
Browser?
Yes, a little pack of browsers walked by.
Yes, indeed. They walk by, check on the party, and continue onwards as they turn into a wisp of fire and continue onwards wherever there is they're going.
They're making
You know
sure
them,
we're
Cedar?
not using chromium.
I guess they'd be upset with me then.
So, as the party has arrived, you do see that there is no signs of goblins or the goblin leader per se, but there are many charred skeletons of small creatures. You can assess them very quickly by the weapons and armor scattered all about. These are definitely goblins that came here on conquest. Looks like they didn't go too far. None of these are the leader, but, well, didn't go too well for them.
That's not gonna happen to us, right?
I mean, we're not here for causing any trouble. Mind you, the demon realm isn't, well, the rules here don't really work the same as out there, and I don't really know this ruler, so at least keep up your guard and let's try to not break any of the rules if they have any that we know of. The only rule is that the demon realm dwellers will not interfere with the outside world and vice versa. So technically we're already breaking a rule by coming here. Oh. The path ahead lies pretty much straight, and there seems to be some sort of a drawbridge that leads into what seems to be a wall of mountains, like a crater kind of situation. And the only way forward is that way if you want to enter the city.
And how do we get across?
Good question. Can anyone who wants to give me an investigation check?
I'll investigate.
Well, we can't stay here forever.
Yeah, if we end up like those guys, I wouldn't mind just staying here forever.
Good investigations. With some pretty good investigations, you do manage to assess there seems to be some sort of a mechanism. Near the rocks, there seems to be a red jewel, which is... it seems to have been, well, used quite a lot. It's smooth on the surface, and seems to have some prints of placing your hand on them.
Neko just walks right over and puts his hand right on it. Ooh, shiny.
Cool. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw? Nice! So, immediately, as you place your hand, Neko, you feel immediate burn on your hand, and you feel like your inside, your soul is trying to react to the fire, and it's almost feeling like you're getting burned from the inside, but you resist it well, without much reason to why, but for whatever reason, it seems to have at least worked to call down the drawbridge.
Guys,
You okay?
do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do what I just did.
Do I need to heal you?
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
As you finish activating the drawbridge, immediately demon guards, cladded in armor of their own kind and whatnot, come rushing towards the gate as, well, no one really has permission to use these unless, of course, you have a death wish. But since they see you alive and kicking, they have suspicions of maybe they're not part of the invasion force from last time. And immediately they start questioning. Hold. I definitely had everything prepared.
Dude.
Yep.
Take your time.
Hold! Ah, there we go. Jump scare time.
Who
What?
goes there?
Oh my god. Yeah, I did my part. Neko walks behind everyone.
How did you call the drawbridge?
It was me. Holds hand up.
They kind of look at each other a little bit in confusion as you don't look like demon folk. And you're basically, to them, you're a robot. They don't really distinguish between automatons, robots, cyborgs. Since it's something they don't really, well, use here.
How did you open the gate?
Well, I'm assuming it had to do with that shiny red rock over there. And I pushed it, and, well... Actually, no, you guys should be apologizing to me. That hurt.
Well, it's not meant for non-demon folk to open. You either have a guide or you're not allowed to touch.
Guys, do we have a guide?
Theater looks to Zelax.
We all look at Zelax.
Zilex kind of stares out at everyone. What do you mean by a guide? Exactly. And the demon folk look at each other and back to the group.
By guide, you're either a demon folk, or you're a resident, or have been... Well, you have permission to enter. Do you have any documentation for permission to enter?
Zilax immediately produces a document. Definitely original. I'm gonna roll real quick. I see. So, Zilax walks up and presents the document. Is this the document you need? And they go over it thoroughly. They read it, and the little you guys can see, it's written in some sort of language you don't really understand. And the demon folk, after reading and going over it, burned the document.
Terribly sorry, but this document you have here is outdated. We have a new regent, and, unfortunately for you, you do not have permission as of right now to enter, as we are currently fending off fiends. Certain goblins decided that now is their time to attack. They have gained a little bit of power, and they believe they can invade the demon realm.
You mean the goblins we killed on our way to get in here?
So no
The guards
tourism.
look at each other.
Well, if you came from the cave, then that means you've at least taken care of the ones there, but not the invasion force that is already here.
I'll kill the rest of you. I'll kill the rest of them for you. That's what I
Would you like us to?
Yeah, we've proven ourselves already.
The goblins, the demons look at each other and start laughing.
Oh, they think we need their help. Well, sorry to burst your bubbles, adventurers, if I assume that is what you are. We are handling everything quite well by what you can see at the entrance.
He points at the charred bones and corpses of goblins behind you.
Oh, all right.
So,
least we know
Zelax,
those
what
were
did you
bad
say we needed again to, do the thing?
Well, we need a specific type of mushroom that grows here, and there should be people who have that in the shops, but an entering is going to be a little bit difficult here.
Well, do they grow around this region? We could probably try to, forage for them if we could find any.
Taking items from the demon realm is strictly prohibited. Your presence here is already prohibited enough.
Okay then, I guess I'm just going to die. Okay. Thank you for your time.
Now
I
then,
want Cedar to die.
I will leave it up to you guys. What would you like to do for this situation? There are many ways to well, take care of the situation.
Fun is in the back, like, pinching the bridge of his nose. And finally steps forward and, just like he did with the food, whips something out of his inventory while giving a regal bow to the demons. My apologies for the idiots here, but I'm on a diplomatic mission to establish trade within this region. And he'll show a very diplomatic looking seal. Very aristocratic, like he's from a region of wealth.
Now, can you roll for me a persuasion check?
Totally good at that.
Oh, that's a nat 20. 19. You at least gather their attention, but they go over your seal and don't really recognize it from any of the seals that should be recognized in this world. So immediately, their suspicion is up, but not in a bad way.
Diplomatic, you say? Well, normally, even diplomats would be let in, and as well as the idiots, as you call them, but unfortunately, as we have said before, the goblins are quite persistent, and we cannot let anyone in on suspicion of, well, spies. Slaves, even.
True, but as you will see, and he'll summon one of his bits, will show a mirage or a hologram of them murdering the shaman. You see, I hold no particular fondness for this beast either. And as a new country, or as a new leader you have here, I'm sure you wouldn't want to quelch any new trade lines you could get.
The demon guards look at each other, thinking on what they should do, as in the very, very distance, echoing through the whole city, you hear a new voice surging all around.
Now, lads, why don't you let them enter? They could have a look around town. Let them shop. They can have the regent's permission.
The guards immediately lower their heads and, as if they're bowing to the mere presence.
Not bad, Bun.
People kind of glared at me. I thought I wouldn't have to do that anymore, sir. Whacks him over the head.
I didn't tell you to do that.
Oh, you were doing so great.
Now then, visitors, before you head and get whatever material it is you are looking for, are lava mushrooms? Please head to the auditorium. I would like to at least meet those who dare enter the demon realm.
Not much choice, I guess.
Oh, it'll be fun.
Well, this is great. I'm fine. Hey, these guys are nothing. I'm fine. I've talked to gods. I've beaten some. They're demons. It's okay. We'll be fine.
Sound very confident.
I mean, I don't want to. I tend to try to be a good boy and play by the rules. Even then, I'm already shunned on the surface.
It's alright, I always thought you were a good boy.
I try to.
At least
The
you give off
guards-
the aura that you are.
The guards lead you, and two of them stand by the gate once again, and the drawbridge burns and reappears back to his closed state. The one guard that is leading you is very tall and towering over most of you. And he leads the way as you walk through the city, and you can see all kinds of demon folk walking around, living daily lives as if nothing really is happening.
They don't seem too worried.
Why would they be worried? Have you seen how fortified this place is?
Yes. Just seeing those corpses in the front, it was kind of made me think, man, is that going on all over? This place is pretty secure.
But of course, the elite here are worth much more than just one goblin. You'd need at least a whole vanguard to try to amount to one of us.
Well, I'm strong. Flex his muscle.
The demon raises a brow and kind of tries to be polite and laughs under his breath.
I'm sure you are.
Hear that? Looks at Deets.
Yeah, I heard him laugh.
And after walking around, you make it to the great tower in the middle, which was called the auditorium. And once entering, there's a big hall that leads to what seems to be not a throne, but where audiences take place. And at the far end, there is a very, very big demon sitting on a chair, just slumped down with his head resting upon his hand.
Ah, the visitors. So, do pray tell, what brings you to my domain?
Uh-oh. Am I being heard?
I can hear you loud and clear.
You had all the great
Like
excuses.
to Neko and Marine.
And sheep.
I'm a man of action, not a man of talk.
Testing, testing.
Hey, welcome back.
There he is.
So, what I miss?
You've made it to the auditorium, and you are now talking to the regent of the area. He is very big, the chair is gigantic, and he is looking down at you while asking you, why are you here, basically?
Cedar, why are we here? Pushes Cedar forward.
We're just pushing everyone, the next person to the next.
I mean... Okay. Cedar's going to kneel before the regent. We're here for Zilax. What were we here for again? Were they?
Zilax will walk up, not even bowing, just looks up at the demon. We're here to gather some resources, mushrooms, the lava mushroom specifically. We are here to help our friend, mostly, who requires some ingredients. The regent looks at the group, studies you all for a bit. You see there's, between his horns, a flaming crown, constantly burning.
I see. But you do know that there is a pact between the outside world and ours. We are not to disturb the surface, while the surface is not to disturb our domain either, as per written with the gods.
Domino walks up beside Zelax and looks up at the... I guess he's a monarch here?
He is the
Looks up at the
regent,
big-
the one in,
the
in
regent.
Shards.
That's the word I was looking for. Well, tall, dark, and handsome, my name is Domino. I want to let you know that even though I am short, there's much more to me than you may realize. We're not here to disturb anything of your kingdom. We just want to help our friend.
Yeah, he means a lot to us.
Okay.
And
He
if
studies
you need any
you.
help with anything, we'll be glad to help you in return for allowing us to be here.
He studies you for a bit and seems to be peering into you.
What could I possibly need from outsiders who can't even match a single one of my guards?
Do you guys have cookies?
Well, with all due respect, I really wasn't interested in fighting your guards. I was being civilized, as were my friends.
Well, I am...
Fight guards.
I don't know, it sounds like a challenge to me.
Just face palms.
I'm reassuring him, Bun, whispering to Bun.
Well, I am the most diplomatic one here, out of all the regents who have, well, taken the throne. So I am open to listen at least. You are requiring a valuable resource that we collect and nurture here. Normally, we'd have abundance of them, and we still do. The goblins decided to attack all of a sudden for no reason, or whatever their reason is invalid to us. They have taken refuge as their sieges do not work. And, well, the last few kind are being dealt with as of right now. If you're willing to wait for a little bit, I'm pretty sure our scout party should be back with the leader's head. I'm pretty sure after that, the mushrooms will be collectible, per se. We at least want to make sure that all problems are dealt with before allowing you to leave. You must understand that for the security of those that live within these walls, you are all under suspicion for being with these goblins, as no one really has a real way to enter this world unless they have a permit or a guide.
That is understandable. We don't come here to disturb any part of your kingdom. Turns to Z. What do you think, Z? Do you think this is agreeable?
I'm sure we can wait for a bit. He checks on his wrist and he brings up a dial. Some kind of... it looks like a watch, but it seems like translating the time to how it works in the demon realm. Well, we have time. He looks over at Cedar. We have time.
How much time exactly?
We have the whole day of today.
Speaking of Zelax, I was wondering, would Domino feel any difference in time in this realm?
You would definitely feel that there's as if you're on a different planet kind of situation. Like, time is working very differently. It feels slowed down, even.
So I need to ask. Okay. For a second, I thought I did the thing. Anyways,
No. What's your question, soldier?
Sorry, I was distracted. Anyways, what about travel time?
Oh, we should be fine. After we, establish our way back, I can fast travel. Going back is not the issue, it was more getting here. So don't worry, we should, as soon as we get our business done, we can instantaneously just get back to the Digital Emporium. We can use the door. At hearing the word door, all the guards immediately get on guard, and the regent just lifts his hand to stop the guards. Because without really noticing, the guards that were very far away from you are immediately already pointing their weapons at your head, neck, and different body parts. As if they moved so fast, you couldn't really see them.
Now, I thought I had made it clear I wasn't here to harm anything. Neither of us were. Z, what's happening?
Zilax kind of with his hands up, trying to think what could be happening, as he hasn't really been here for a bit, and last time he was here, well, it was a different person in charge. And he turns to the party, like, whispering, I don't know. That's what I'd like to know myself. Kind of in a new territory here, since this is a new guy in charge. The last one was an asshole.
Oh, so let's hope that he isn't. Also, I don't think I could teleport us out of this. Time feels very heavy and different here. And I wouldn't know where I was going.
Yeah, and I'm not willing to bring out the door so that it can break. Also, hi, Massive Effect. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Hello.
Welcome.
How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing? Welcome to the interactive VTuber DnD campaign, where we explore our lore in a game format, and you guys can play along with us. All you have to do is, well, just check out these how to play rules, or, well, more like instructions. All you have to use is those channel points. But how are you guys doing? What did you do? What's new? What were you doing over on your channel today? What fun things do you have in store? Oh, speaking of, hold on. I need to close my door real quick.
Go.
There we go. Play D&D, but please don't let us distract you. Oh, no. It won't. It's more of a welcome, and since it's a raid and whatnot, everyone must be welcomed, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. If you must raid and run, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. If everyone wants to stick around, anyone who wants to stick around, you are welcome to, and I hope you enjoy the ride with us. Now then, as the party is all surrounded, and the guards pretty much only keeping you not pinned, but more like at a secure distance, the regent holding his hand up as to stop them all from going any further than this, and he decides to interject as it seems everyone is pretty confused at what is happening besides the demon folk.
Now then, you are that one troublemaker that appears in the records. While you haven't really done anything here to cause issues, you do appear to have at least have been here before. And from the records, either with the gods, government, or that pesky church and, well, that lady who thinks she's powerful just by owning materials and what do they call it? Wealth, that. It does seem here that wherever you go, trouble leads, Mr. Doorkeeper. But I'm an understanding one, and once again I do say, I am the most peaceful one out of all the regions so far. Now, would you care to explain why your actions are the way they are in these documents?
That's a lot easier.
He kind of like brings up a giant document holding kind of a history with things. This is things Zilax has done before. Most of them you've already heard from around.
Most concerning, you were able to fell one of the young gods before. While with a little bit of help, that is something quite hard for an individual who has nothing to do with immortality or divinity, demon kind. So, pray tell.
Domino
How
just
did
kind
you
of
do
backs
it?
up and goes behind Z. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you take the podium.
Zilax floats up towards the demon, as if, of course, trying to be on his level for chatting. Well, most of on that document is outdated. I must defend myself first. Second of all, while I did do what they say there, most of those things are out of context. The demon regent reads one of them.
So you didn't destroy one of the churches of light?
Oh, no, yeah, that I did. But I had a reason for that.
You also fought the god of time, well, most like survived.
Yeah, he was kind of, well, a friend acquaintance was in trouble, and he was giving me an ultimatum, and I did not want to take it. Though it was one of my many losses, apparently it was good enough.
And after that, you were taken to the judgment hall of the gods, and you were permitted to leave. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened in there, and I don't really care, as those affairs have nothing to do with me. So, you who believes, and no rules whatsoever, what is it that you wish to do? What is your objective?
Zilax ponders for a second, and he just kind of shrugs and, I don't know, live and not be bothered? Have a guild and a shop.
Jesus Christ, if I, or sorry, he doesn't say that, by the light. If I am mighty, and just cutting steps forward a bit, sorry to interject, he's not socially trained. He just wants to make a world where, you know, people aren't punished for being alive. He just wants to make it so that people can live in,
He holds out his hand as to gesture to be quiet. And he looks at Zillax at the rest of the party, and he starts to laugh.
Oh, well, aren't you interested? Very well. You may stay. You may shop around for the ingredients you need. As a matter of fact,
He produces a flame in his hand, and it creates a document.
there you are. An updated permission to come back whenever you please. You said you have a shop. The door, I believe. You may set up shop if you wish here as a special guest. Do know that I will come to visit every once in a while. Now, if I do believe that there seems to be the commander arriving.
And through the doors, a small squad of 4 demons enter the hall with what seems to be a bunch of bags dragging behind them. And the captain throws what seems to be a skull. A very big one at that. It seems to be the skull of one of the goblin, and you can pretty much assess by the way it is, and it has a helmet on it. It's definitely the leader.
Grand Regent, we bring you this. And also, he was carrying one of these.
He produces a shadow crystal shard, and Zillax doesn't seem to, or at least at first glance, be affected as he floats down, holding his chest, holding his composure mostly. As if trying not to show in front of the demons what happens to him.
Mighty well job, as per usual, Commander. Now then,
He reaches down and, between his 2 fingers, has the shard floating in between, as it's not really capable of being grabbed, as it's more as a field around it.
it says in the documents that these shards appeared out of nowhere recently. The outside world seems to be in chaos, and to the dismay of the government, it's getting harder and harder to hide. Well, the impurity is coming to the surface. And what should I do with this?
Kind of like signals towards Zillax. Zillax thinks for a moment as to what the right response is here, as he doesn't really know how the Regent functions. He's quite suspicious and doesn't really... He can't really pick up on the motivations or the way this guy thinks. Well, he walks up to the Regent this time, as he doesn't seem to have the strength to float up while that crystal is there. As you read in the documents, those are definitely dangerous and cause many issues even for demon folk. The longer you have it in your possession, the more potential dangers there can be. Especially if it's in the hands of someone who is not apt to have it. Immediately, the captain of the guard goes to, once again, up to Zillax to hold his weapon, but the Regent stops him.
And by that you mean any civilian, correct?
Yep. children, any creatures, animals, those things can get out of hand very quickly. So, as of what to do with it, you either can give it to me, or you can give it to the Church of Light or the government. As of who you should give it to, of course, I'm going to say myself, as I really don't have anything to do with these, and I've taken it upon myself to neutralize them, as they cause more trouble than nothing. The guards look at the Regent as if in disbelief of the way an outsider is speaking to the Regent.
Grand Regent, we should just end this one. He is... You can't trust him to have one of those if they are that dangerous. He shows no potential, no strength. None of these do.
Fawn's hand is slowly going to his lance.
Now, I've told you all before, strength is not anything. And your eyes are deceiving. This group is quite capable, maybe not on the elite guards level, but I'm pretty sure you scouts are in for an interesting battle. But I will believe in what you say, for as it is a dangerous thing. But why not consider it this way? I will keep this one card as leeway, as giving you permission, and for that slip of letting you stay here and set up a shop. I will guarantee you that in my possession nothing will happen. In worst case scenarios, it will go down to you to have it in check. So consider it a payment for your stay. You may have it whenever I'm done studying it myself.
Zilax grits his teeth and shrugs. Well, fine. If you say that you will give it back, then sure. So, if that's everything you need from us, are we permitted to go take care of our business? We unfortunately are in a little bit of a time. We're on a timer. Our friend needs this ingredient desperately.
He's looking worse by the second.
The Grand Regent studies all of you until he places his eyes on you, Cedar. He flicks his hand and you start floating up towards him, Cedar, as you feel a pull on your soul.
Rip Cedar.
I see. So the documents say... what they say is true. You do seem to have a habit of helping those who come to this world.
Meanwhile, he's spinning Cedar in a very slow fashion, as if studying an item, turning him around in air.
Peter curls into a ball.
I could see why he needs one of these mushrooms. And has to extend an olive branch, and for potential friendly purposes to you, Mr. Door Wielder, you can have one of these.
He turns around and he produces a lava mushroom, but this one is cladded in very, very intense red colors.
This one comes straight from the mycelium source from the Nether Realm. These ones are much more potent, and I'm pretty sure it would help this one fix his mana poisoning.
He gently puts Cedar back on the ground and floats one of the mushrooms. And he puts it in a bag with a couple more and sends it down to Zilax's hand. Well, Zilax, still not knowing how to respond, he's very suspicious of this. He looks towards the party as if to study everyone's expressions as to how they feel about this situation.
He holds his hand out for the mushroom.
Lucida is still hiding in the ball.
Well, I'll gladly accept this olive branch and hope for a long friendship with you. As Zilax signals the group to turn around and leave. And as you are almost leaving the door, the regent speaks up once more.
Oh, and Zilax, don't backstab me like the other regent.
And the doors close to the auditorium. Okay. That was fun.
I hate it here.
Yeah, I don't wanna be here anymore. I don't feel comfortable. This is way out of my current level's league. I would have to level up quite a bit before actually being able to do anything and protect you guys.
Well, we got the mushroom, right? Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Let's just... He brings out the card, and the door appears in front of everyone. Alright, hop on in. We're fast traveling out of here. Let's get back to Lumina's house and get Cedar to drink this potion that she is preparing.
Cedar dashes into the door.
Someone's excited to leave. Well, as the party leaves, the door closes behind and you are greeted by, once again, the pets, Nazi at the front desk. And the scenery changes as outside no longer is the red tint of brimstone and lava, but the forest once again. The more further part of the village of the elves. Oh,
Oxygen.
it's good to be back here. So, what would you guys like to do? I'll take these to Lumina.
Can I go
You can
with?
definitely... Yeah, of course. You don't have to stay here. You can come along.
Yay.
As you head outside, it's once again that lovely sight of forest as far as the eye can see. Elves, a bunch of adventurers of all kinds. You see some of the guild members from way back when you first got here. Some dragons flying towards the Tree of Life, probably towards the stalls. Some shadow purple dragons. You can see some other animals, cockatrices, and all kinds of other spirits as well. Zilex opens the door and heads out with the last ingredient you all needed. Lumina, we're back. We bring the mushrooms from, well, the demon realm. She peeks out from one of her windows and she floats the bag out of Zilak's inventory and keeps all of the mushrooms. Ah, fantastic. Not just one, but many. Lovely. Now then, you can all just wait for 10 minutes. I'll be done in a moment. As she produces a big pot where she has been mixing all of the ingredients and removes the cap from the mushroom and drops it in. And the stem she puts back into the bag for later. The potion goes through many different colors, and then it stabilizes on a nice purple shade. Now then, this should work for a few batches, which is perfect because I have already run out of this. It sells well in the market, you know?
So, is this a permanent thing, or?
Oh yes, this is a permanent solution to your predicament.
Cedar breathes
So you don't-
an audible sigh of relief.
You no longer have to worry about these mana issues troubling you, Fox Boy. As she puts in a ladle and serves it into a cup, as the ladle immediately melts away. There you go.
Think you're gonna need some antacids after that.
Feel better
What's-
soon, little fox friend.
What's an antacid?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just medicine, but don't worry, ladles are meant to get diluted away by this thing. It is quite a strong potion, so it does have a little bit of a kick to it if you want. Be sure to drink it in one. Uh-oh, Cedar, you good there, buddy?
Not again!
That's the second time today.
I told him you need those antacids.
His mouth is full of medicine. He can't talk right now.
What's an antacid?
He died.
But we
Cedar, can you hear us?
Should we take a break?
Nah, I'm sure
No.
he's fine. It's still early. It did the thing. Shit, fuck even. Well, let's wait for Cedar to fix that. Oh, so what you've missed, Palladium, is, well, we could just say that the party has
Hello?
made a pact with the
There he
demon
is.
region.
We hear
Oh,
you.
He's
welcome back.
back.
Huzzah!
Good. So, Lumina looks at you, Cedar. Make sure to drink it at one gulp, and don't worry about the ladle melting away. It is quite the strong potion, but it won't do that to your body, as you are biological. Hopefully.
I'm sorry, hopefully.
You are completely biological, yes?
Yeah?
Good. Then you should be fine.
Well, either I don't drink this and I die, or I drink this and I have a very slight chance I die. I'll take
I
my
like
odds.
those odds.
See, they're going to chug the drink in however long it takes to drink it.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
The moment you drink it, it feels well, before feeling it, it does have a very like sweet taste to it, as if you were drinking a honey tea. But then it feels very warm inside. That's probably the mushroom from the Nether Realm. But no damage, no nothing. You do start feeling a little better, as if, once again, your mana channels are fixing themselves, little by little. There you go. That should fix your problem. It won't be immediate, but at least your magic is now stable, and you will start feeling your growth much more quicker, I guess is the word. Yes.
Well, I'm already feeling a whole lot better.
That's good to hear.
Do you mind if I double check? He holds out his hand.
I mean, go ahead, I guess. Celia is going to hold out his hand as well.
He's gonna check his soul again.
Can you give me a Arcana check?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Le
game's over.
fuck you. Well, Cedar died.
Oh
Well,
Ah,
as
damn.
you as you check within Cedar's soul, you see that everything is still mangled up, but it seems to be repairing itself very slowly, as if untangling a big knot that was made. And the color that was very messy is now shifting into a more... it's more of a blue shade.
He tilts his head, cocks an ear to the side, and Z's chart would know that means curiosity. Ah, you're fine. I mean, you're still fucked,
Good.
but you'll be fine.
Am I good or am I not good?
No, you're good. Well, you will be. You're healing.
Oh, okay, okay.
And with that, Lumina looks back at you, Cedar, and you, Deets. I see you've been teaching the half-human to feel mana.
Oh, yeah.
I've been trying, but he hasn't really been catching on too much.
He's slow.
Yep.
Well, it is something hard to grasp when you've never had mana. But he has made some progress at least. I'm willing to show you the basics and reinforce your basics, little fox boy, as you seem to not really be using your mana in the most efficient way.
Really? Okay.
Well,
Dang.
you're, as the elves do, you're all magic about elements, and you seem to be forgetting the most basic weapon. Mana can be manifested in not just elements. It itself can become a weapon, much more powerful than anything even an element can produce.
And while you're learning that, if Deets gathers the basics, I could teach him an ice spell.
But I want to learn an ice spell.
I just said ice spell!
Now then, have any of you received any proper training from when you've gotten here? Natsia
of
from the shop keeps out. Well, it was Gustav.
Oh yeah, you
And
taught me some stuff.
That was
immediately
supposed to
you
be
can
training?
beat us
You
up.
can see an annoyed expression on Lumina's face.
Just-
Gustav. How has Gustav been? He's fine. You know, just doing what he normally does. He did, as Natsia says, he did give the party some training. Well, you know how he trains. And he helped them raise their level and get, well, at least as elevated as they could in the short amount of time they had with him. You should have come to me first. I would have helped this one be more than prepared.
I mean, I've been pretty decent so far.
Natsia from the window. Yeah, but Gustav's training is it's much better and it's, you know, efficient. Lumina, even more. You can see her getting more annoyed by the second. Really?
Uh-oh.
And now you're going to tell me that even the elite elf one, what was her name? I don't really care. Your adoptive mother, you're going to tell me that she's also more efficient than I would. Zilax kind of like evades her stare, looking somewhere else, as if kind of agreeing. And then Lumina places her gaze on the rest of the group. Are you in agreement with these two nimwits?
I don't know anybody here. I cannot accurately gauge that sentiment.
She looks back at the rest of the group for this, then.
I think you should marry Gustav. And then you could like be a team of trainers. I'm gonna stand over here. Sorry.
She starts laughing, and she's like, no, I would not.
Bun looks to be considering something. Marriage.
So,
Marriage.
what you're trying to say is that his methods are much more efficient than mine, then, That you would have forgotten about your friend and gotten to visit Gustav better? Zilax kind of like coughs into his hand, not confirming nor denying anything. Well, I'll have you know that I myself am one of the most strongest magic users on this world, alongside your adopted mother and adoptive father. I am just as capable as both of them. I just don't like to implicate myself with any of the tribes people. I prefer to keep to myself.
Nice. Why didn't we come here sooner?
Well, it's not like we weren't going to come here. It's more like we couldn't. We were like on the other side of the continent. Well, continent. On the other side of the sea.
I mean, you've been here before, right?
Yeah, and my door was broken.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well... whatever. Fine, then. I will give you some basic training, and I will show you what I can do. Now you just wait right there. Any of you can join in if you wish, but this is mostly for those two. She points at Dietz and Cedar.
is gonna be fun to watch.
Domino goes and stands beside Neko and just leans against him.
Bun pulls out a bowl of popcorn from nowhere.
Ooh.
I take out my own bowl of popcorn. White
Where
cheddar.
are you guys getting this stuff?
I pre-make a lot of food. The ones that aren't
I can
perfect,
spawn
I don't
things
put in the
through.
thing.
I spawn things through different eras of time.
Internet.
This one's from the 1940s.
Is it good?
You know, it's better than the modern time. I will say that.
Bun looks
Real
so
butter.
taken aback by that. Like, he doesn't know how to respond. Like, I just don't. Anything that's not the way I need it just goes in my inventory and I can use it for people who need it. But popcorn fits the situation, as I've been told. Looks at Alex. So I got the popcorn.
You know, Bun, you were told correctly.
He actually smiles. And he offers his, like, bowl of popcorn as you would, like, to clink glasses.
Clinks bowls with Bun.
Hell yeah.
Bonding.
So, as Lumina comes back with her broom and what seems to be an artifact, she tells both you, Cedar and Deeds, to take a step forward.
All deeds. Now's the time to put what little training I've given you to use.
Okay.
Okay.
As Lumina's is in a good mood, you guys get the easy battle. So, with a flick of a wrist and a bit of flamboyance magic, suddenly everything distorts all around you guys. And you can now actually see that she's not lying. She's actually quite the magic user. And reality shifts. And may Cedar and Deets please place yourselves on the board.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's not the thing I wanted. Hold. Let me edit this real quick.
Hold.
Why don't y'all
Oh,
roll
back
for
out here
initiative?
again.
Everybody rolls initiative to see who eats the popcorn first.
True.
The seal of Orichalcum.
Wait, it does look
No!
like that.
Why would you do that? That's all I can see. No.
Master Darts.
Will all of you roll for initiative for the popcorn, or?
You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Suddenly Magus Knight. I had a different version if they managed to piss her off enough, but, well, as things were calm, we're going for the easy mode.
Wait, this is the thing?
Yeah.
Wait, what? It's gonna piss her off.
Oh, reasons.
What?
How could I have pissed her off here?
Nah, things I
Again.
can see, but I didn't do anything.
Last time you did say that the place looked pretty meh, the tacky or something.
Oh, that's understandable.
Bun did.
Oh, come on.
And Dietz would, the only way I would see Dietz saying anything was probably saying like Gustav was better at his training or whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can only say that after I do the training with her.
True.
I'm not gonna say anything before I do training.
Now then, now that you're both ready, please make sure to maintain yourselves in the circles. I can't really protect you if out in space.
Okay.
So how much do you know about mana, little fox boy?
I'll do that.
I know how to manipulate it into several different forms. I know it's kind of tied into me.
Do you manifest it at all?
What do you mean by that?
Right, I guess a demonstration is in order. She points her broom, and a magic circle appears in front of it. I'm not even going to ask, but I have to at this point. Does a 27 hit, Deets?
Yeah.
You see a projectile of blue light shoot forward, and it only does 1 damage.
Oh, you mean like projectiles?
Well, that's one of the ways. Projectiles, shields, enhancements.
In that case, yeah.
Do you have anything in your abilities that can show this?
Dude is going to summon an ethereal blade and just kind of twirl it around in his hand.
Ah, magic tool.
I'm actually
I
quite
see.
proud of this one. I came up with it myself.
An ethereal weapon. Quite the use, I see. Now then, you, the half-human. I see that you are at least adept at sensing... what do they call it again? Key life energy? How would one teach you to do this? Imagine as if... how would one manifest... Can you try to imagine wearing boxing gloves, but while doing that, try reaching into your mana pool.
My non-existent mana pool?
Oh no, you definitely have one. So Deets, can you give me a Arcana check real quick?
Well,
Okay. You do manage to feel a slight warmth within you. It feels familiar, like when you tried to manifest Ki. And it feels different, but recognizable enough for you to manifest something familiar. And you can... They're not perfect gloves, but you have a glow around your fists, enough to be visible.
okay.
See, there you go. You have manifested an armament around your body.
Also, can I just say that the mana around my fists, it's purple.
It does take shape of the color of one's soul and whatnot. So, with that, all you need is a little bit of imagination, if you would. You can turn that into a weapon, a projectile, you can produce it forward, a shield. Sometimes you can even heal yourself. If you have enough of it, of course.
Projectile.
Of course. You can shoot
I'm
it
like-
forward.
Yeah, I'm like looking at my fists right now, like, and like the aura around them, it's supposed to look like a boxing glove, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just like punching upwards, not like with any force, but just trying to like feel how it would be to like get the energy outward.
Why don't you give me a Arcana check again?
No, that's the nat
Hmm.
one. Double
So-
nat one even.
As you throw this projectile outward while trying to like test it a bit, it goes. Yeah, it gets sent to Cedar. Cedar, Deets, why don't you roll a punch attack for me real quick?
Okay, incoming nat 20.
Oh my
25.
Does a 25
that
hit?
hits. So Dates, how's it go?
Oh god, that's max.
That's 11.
Oh shit.
You can see-
sorry, Cedar. I was trying to aim that upwards, not sideways. You good there?
You know what? I'm just gonna stay down here now. Can't feel my face.
Lovely. Well, it seems you at least have a way to throw it forward. You're quite good at this. Not many are able to manifest it so quickly. As for you, Fox Boy, now that your mana is ready, and you do understand the basics of it, I do at least encourage you to use your imagination now that you do know how to. Well, you already know how to manifest mana in a physical form. Don't just stop there. Sky's the limit. Well, more like your imagination. Oh, you're back?
Yeah.
Welcome back. Now then, I believe I can give you one small gift, as there's not much I can teach you as of right now, but I at least wanted to show you what magic can do. The mana, the pure form of it. Oh no, Cedar, is it doing the thing again? I was trying a thing. Well, let's wait for Cedar to come back and he will try his thing before we we go to break.
Let the boy talk.
We'll wait for Cedar to do the thing. Oh, there he goes. Will he be back?
What if
Give
you
him a
Yeah, here's my
moment.
platform. Fuck off. You're trying to harass me.
Rorschach wants popcorn.
Ooh, a power
no.
surge. Uh-oh.
Just had a power surge. Light just came back on. Oh,
Ooh.
he's like resetting shit. Oh,
That's happened to
that's
me.
unfortunate.
It's happened to
Mhm.
me live a few times, actually.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
No problem.
No worries, Cedar.
Does that shit happen in Spain?
It's
happens
not
all over the world.
common. It does.
happens
It's not
here
common, but it
all
does
the
happen.
time. It's wild how much it happens here.
It happens more
Hmm.
frequently in places with weaker infrastructure or if they're just older in general,
Yeah.
until they upgrade them, which they take a while to do because it's costly for them to do it.
Yeah, we got
Those
wars
are
to spend
lazy.
money on. I mean,
Uh,
hey, look.
Hey, he's back. Welcome back. So, you said you wanted to try something, did you not?
Yeah, Cedar was going to try, doing a thing since she kind of said to try. But, I kind of forgot.
Okay, well, we were waiting, so
I see.
show us your thing. Do eat.
The problem with that is I can't afford more.
Well, Lumina looks towards the both of you. As you are right now, I can't really show you anything advanced, as we're not quite ready, but I wanted to see how far you have come. And, well, we have some work to do. Do remember, imagination is the limit with mana. It is not just there to burn with elemental spells and whatnot. Keep it as a weapon that you can use, even without needing elements. For now.
There's something that just came to mind I would like to try.
And that is?
Cedar's going to try to create a copy of himself.
Oh. Give me an Arcana check real quick.
Multiple Fox Boys? I'm
Shadow
definitely
clone.
into this.
Ooh, that's nice. Well, you managed to manifest a clone made directly out of mana. It's kind of very hard to distinguish which one is the real Cedar unless you sense for mana or spell. And quite frankly, he just moves the same you would, but mirrored, unless you think of a way to control him or give him his own decision making.
Cedar's gonna dab him up. Or dab him up.
Dab on the hater.
Whispers to Neko, look, it's multiple foxes.
Shh, don't scare him.
I can hear you.
As can I.
Sorry.
Either way, for now, I'll leave it up to you to gather new findings on, well, mana. Come back to me, show me your progress, and I will test you. So, as my new disciples, I will give you at least one parting gift. She creates a small orb of mana, and it floats gently towards you, Cedar, and Dietz. And as it goes into your chest, can you immediately give me a Constitution saving throw?
19.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my physical dice for this. Give me just a moment to fish it out. Okay, so bad news.
Okay.
That one.
So,
The world
as
does not
the
like us to
orb
stay.
as the orb enters your body, Peter, you don't feel any pain, as you're not much of a physical fighter, but you feel that your new ability has been stabilized just so that you're capable of using it with more ease. Your new cloning ability. As for you, on the other side, Dietz, as you are more accustomed to fighting and not much of a magic user, you feel a sudden jolt and a pain surges through your whole body as this mana collides with your energy and also your own mana. You receive 16 damage, but you are now at least capable of controlling these new projectiles. As a parting gift from your new teacher. You have 2 teachers under your belt now.
Hold up, I'm confused. He took damage. And I didn't, even though I rolled in that one.
The higher you roll, the more damage it would have done.
Oh.
It's what your body is resisting, and you were resisting, well, something that was given to you, and if you're not accepting it, well, it would have been painful, as you just saw.
Interesting.
And with that, suddenly the magic circle and everything goes away, and you're left back again in the little forest in front of Lumina's hut, and everything is back to normal. You're not in space, it's just here again.
Is our popcorn still
Fantastic.
here?
Of course, that is yours.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Huh.
Now then, for you two, my disciples, I will leave you to continue to grow, and whenever you come back, I expect progress. I am strict, and I will not see you fail as you are under my tutelage. Especially now that I know that you are also under the tutelage of that, Gustav.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool because like you can teach me the magic stuff and he can teach me the physical punchy stuff.
Yeah, of course. Either way, with that, I bid you all farewell. I am quite tired and have my own things to do, books to read, and I'm pretty sure you really never went and, informed the Queen and the Guild of your, findings of that... What was it? Right, the fortress that appeared way over when.
Domino nods to her. I respect anyone who takes time out of their day to set time for themselves to read.
Yes, I have many books to read, and now I also have that one flower to take care of. There's many things I must test out with it. Away with you, as with a flick, you're suddenly in the village's town square and not near her house.
Oh, okay.
This
Huh.
is less cozy.
That was, you never really do get used to how her abilities work. Anyways, yeah. Well, I'll leave it up to you guys. We can either go inform, the village elder, or we can head over to the guild. We have to inform both of them of what, we found and what we did. So I'll let the players think about which one you want to go visit first. In the meantime, it's break time, chat. It is time for us to head out, have a pee-pee break, eat some snacks or whatever. So don't go anywhere permanently. Come back and I will see you in about 10 to 15 minutes, sometimes even 20. So I will see you there in a moment. I will put you all on the BRB screen.
I'm gonna go
All right. Oh, why is it still doing the? I know why. Hold on. There we go. That fixed it. Ah,
Fine.
fantastic. And it's in the fucking. Of course, it's in Drive because of the things I prepared. There we go. Thank you,
Also, we can
Drive,
see your
for.
drive on screen.
Yeah, that's why.
Alright.
Don't worry about it. It's not the first time I've shown it.
Well,
My
just
favorite
Alright.
person in this group is Neko Tomato.
Negative.
Ew. I want to kill him already.
Oh, that's amazing.
I mean, if
So-
it helps your cause, he kind of punched me in the face, so I wouldn't object.
How could you?
Punched me in the face.
You bit my tail. I get the
You
reference.
struck me with your hand.
How dare you?
Oh, sorry.
Nice. Now then, as you all are at the plaza of, well, the village, the elf village, as you have finished your do's and dones and whatnots, Cedar has been healed of his affliction, and the party seems to be ready to move on with whatever they have. But first, there's one thing they must do. The first mission isn't complete, and, well, they must inform either... Well, both, actually. Must be informed. Either the guild, or the elf chief. Who would you like to inform first? It's up to the party where you want to go. The guild is the government guild, of course, of all of the adventurers associations and whatnot. And the elf village, the elf chief of the elf village is the one you know that has been talking to you from the very start of your journey. So, you may inform in whichever order you wish.
Guys, I think we should talk to the elf chief.
I agree. I don't want to talk to no government.
I mean, it's not the government, it's more just the Adventurers Guild. The people who are helping everyone around the world. So, the elder it is? The
Elder.
chief? Gotcha. Right. Well, as the party has decided to go inform the village elder, you walk towards the great tree of life with the giant crystal in the center of everything.
Can you guys still
Everyone-
hear me, by the way?
Oh yeah,
Yep,
did,
yeah.
did,
Echo. I saw your
did your
screen.
stream crash? Yeah.
I'm back.
Le Fouque.
So we're going to see the elf guy.
Yeah. Well, it's
Right,
it's a woman.
Elf person.
As you all head into the great tree of life, you are greeted once again by these hallways, the ones you recognize at this point. Everything is quite peaceful, but you're still missing the sight of certain chiefs. The other ones who went to deal with the dragon, they haven't quite come back just yet. So, as you reach the gathering hall, the chief is sitting at her chair, checking on the affairs of how the rest of the chiefs are doing. Who would like to speak as she notices the group enter?
We push Cedar forward. Go on.
Will you stop doing that?
Can't help it. You're so movable.
Alright, you know what? Dude is going to take Neko by the arm and just kind of pull him in front.
Yeah. So forceful.
Kindly, please don't take that down with me. Please no.
The village elder turns to the group. Oh, you're back! I did sense that you were back for a while, and then you disappeared again, and then again. What happened?
We've been on an adventure. Quite the adventure. But the good news, our little friend here, he's doing a lot better, right?
Yep.
I see. It seems like you've dealt with your mana affliction.
It seems so.
Very good. Terribly sorry we couldn't give you a permanent solution, but it seems that the kind witch was willing to help you, as she is one of the most proficient in that sector. Now then, I'm hoping you have good news about the fortress that appeared not too long ago.
Do we have news?
Oh yeah, you guys dealt with that one person who was torturing people, remember?
Oh yeah, all of that. Holy crap.
There's a lot
It's been
to
a
tell.
while.
It was a while ago. But yeah.
So,
Yeah.
pray tell, what were your findings?
Well, a lot of people were in peril and made a lot of us. It was an uncomfortable situation for sure.
I did see that a lot of civilians were brought to the village and then immediately transported away. The guild was helping, but fortunately I don't really have much of a touch in their affairs. So that was your doing then. And I assume the culprit was the one who erected the fortress and whatnot?
Oh yeah,
Domino nods his head. Neko was very brave.
I did my best.
And where is this culprit, if you would?
Not here.
What abilities did he have? What was it that was impeding on our surveillance?
Is Zelax here?
Yeah, since you jumped into the front to speak, he's just letting you guys talk.
Z, explain this.
Well, you were doing so well. Okay. He goes forward. Well, he was someone from another world, as we all suspected. He had the ability to load states, is the easiest way I can put it. So basically, he'd come back every time in a different, kind of works like time, but it's not time. It's weird, honestly. But, well, he's definitely been dealt with.
We all kind
lot
of had
of-
our turn of taking care of him. I disintegrated him once.
Oh my. And how did you deal with him if he just kept coming back?
Punched him. A lot.
I mean, yeah, that. Yeah.
She looks towards the group. Did someone give me a history check, whoever wishes to?
I don't think mine's gonna load in time.
Oh no. Oh, that's good. Huh, okay. So, with a history check. Well, Neko doesn't remember.
Remember
Just
what?
Memory.
Bonk. Neko never remembers.
He was the only one that didn't really figure out what was happening. He was kind of just always like, all right, let's fight. He didn't really
Yeah.
figure out the time loop thing kind of situation.
So that fits.
Except I
Nice.
don't remember a
So
specific
everyone-
part.
Holy shit, everyone remembers except for Neko. That fits, yeah. So, what you all remember is, of course, how it all ended with one actually going kind of blank in their actions and kind of summoning a whole bunch of bits that just took care of mainly disabling this guy's ability. And he was then promptly absorbed, per se, life essence, body and all, disappeared into nothingness without being able to reincarnate, revive, nor anything. He was essentially erased and absorbed by one of Zilak's abilities.
Abilities. I see. I see what I am, do you?
The chief stares at the group for a bit and, well, however the method, if it's been dealt with and the only course of action was violence, then at least it's over for now. Have you informed the guild?
No, we came to you first.
Yeah.
That is fine. Well, the guild must be informed as well. Unfortunately, I must update the status on how everything is going. We have lost all contact with all the other chiefs. I still feel their life forces, but they're not responding. I was going to ask for help, but I do believe you all have your own quest to go on, so I will turn to the guild. Maybe they can send a search party into the forest.
I don't see why we couldn't help. Seems like they need it pretty badly.
Very well. She produces a small scroll. Now then, if you could please hand this over to the guild and inform them at the front desk of, well, your findings. That way, you can receive some help from other guild members to search the forest, as it is quite vast. And the more help, the better. She gives the scroll to you, Cedar, as you are the one mostly in the front.
Here's your Lex, catch.
She
She was
Thanks.
just like a hot potato.
Okay, I'll hold on to it then.
Aw.
And with that, you are free to go to the guild. Is there anything you would like to do before heading to the guild? There is, of course, back to the animals and whatnot. You haven't really bonded much with them, so this is your chance if you really want to try and attempt to tame any animals to have. I remember Dietz was trying to tame a Durgan and whatnot. A wyvern. If not, we will move to the guild.
When did that happen?
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
I
you know what?
remember
Let me try
distinctly.
and- We're gonna go back.
I
to that
gave
dragon.
Dietz a cookie to do that.
It all starts with a cookie.
It was a crumble cookie at that.
Did it all for the cookie.
Gotta make friends with the aminals.
Mhm.
I mean, I'd
No,
love to
not
see.
animals. Just dragon.
I'd love to see the foxes again. They're quite nice.
Alright. Well, before leaving the tree, the party will go to the very, very top of it to go visit the animals before we advance with the plot. After this point, there will be no way to contact them unless, of course, you're done with the next part. So, you head over to the very, very top, and once again, all the animals are there. Different species have appeared as well. Some dragons, the foxes are there as well, some spirits.
Cedar has once more ended up in the fox's pen.
Hey Z, is that one
I am going
bird
to
still
pull
here?
stealth for this.
Is the one bird still here that pulled Neko into his nest?
Yeah, it's still there.
I rolled physical for this one. Nat 20 on stealth. Cedar has once more blended in with the foxes.
Good. We're gonna have to look for him later.
I'm gonna look
Fantastic.
around for a cat. If there's any cats nearby.
The most cat-like thing you can see is a type of chimera creature. It has wings, a scorpion tail.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, sorry.
It seems to just be walking around minding its own business. It stops at your feet, but just continues onward.
Like most cats, they have a mind of their own. I let them come to me.
Neko, can you give me a... hold on, let me really just check this real quick. Can you roll a d20 for me? Just a flat roll. Oh, okay.
Like that.
So, while you're standing there, your presence is noticed by the bird that grabbed you last time.
Yes. I knew
It is charging towards you.
Huh? Huh?
Domino just smiles. Because he's very amused by this.
Do I see it coming?
Oh yeah, you see it. It's not being stealthy or anything. It's like running towards you like a giant ostrich. And it stops right in front of you. Kind of like looking at you sideways and tilting its head, assessing that you are indeed that one creature it saw not too long ago.
I stand with my legs kind of straddled apart, and I arch my back, trying to look large and intimidating.
Oh, so as you are trying to be intimidated, it sees you still as a very small child compared to it, and with a 22, it definitely picks you up and struts back towards its nest and places you under its wing.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, this happened last time while we were chatting. He'll be fine.
Not
Oh,
fine. I'm
Deets.
being abducted.
He is being abducted. So, Deets, would you like to attempt once more to befriend this dragoon?
Yes.
I keep saying dragon, but it's a wyvern. It's a small dragon. So, how will you approach this? Walk
I'll
me
walk right
through
up to it.
your method. Alright. Once again, the dragon sees you, and let me just roll real quick. Yeah, there we go. It definitely remembers you, as your smell is familiar to it, and kind of scoffs with some smoke coming out of his nostrils. What is that you
So,
want to do here?
Alright, dragon. I can't understand you. I don't know if you can understand me, but
Oh my god.
snort once if you would like to come with me and get out of this place. Snort twice if you want to stay here.
Okay. Why don't you roll for animal handling real quick?
Well,
All right. So it looks at you and definitely understands what you're saying, but kind of like just turns around and you're looking at its backside as it continues to eat from its pen, little feeder it has.
you know, if you came with me, you could get much better food every day.
At this, it kind
I
of
pull out a crumble.
you
cookie
gather
like
its
this.
attention. You kind of do gather its attention with what you said, and now pulling out the evidence. You had its attention now.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a crumble cookie. It's a dummy thick cookie.
Oh, the big ones.
Yeah.
Oh god, those are from the cyberspace. So, as you bring this giant cookie, I need to roll real quick for something. Yeah. Immediately, one of the people in charge of these pens says, "No, what are you doing?" And before he can do anything or warn you, all of the other animals have noted that you have brought a gigantic food source. And even the bird that is tending to Neko looks over and they all rush towards you as the bird picks you up, Neko, in its mouth as to bring it with you. It's like, you're coming with me, there's food over here. And all the animals, even the foxes, rush over to where you are, Deets, as they are all swarming you around the cookie.
It would be funny if
Yeah,
the
among
bird
them.
tries to feed Neko.
Stop doing your mind game.
Exactly.
I'm like,
That's
holding the-
exactly what I was gonna do.
Because
I'm
that's
holding
what
the
mother
cookie
birds
as
do.
well. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm just gonna like I'm gonna hold it above me and look at the dragon and be like, this could be all yours.
Hi,
You
Deeds.
know, let me just ride you around, get away from these guys. You can have all of this.
As most of the animals are pecking at the cookie, and Mother Bird, of course, does get some and is attempting to feed Neko, as birds do. Attempting being the
Deets,
strong
the
word.
master of animals.
Tita's gonna try to sneak a bite as well.
What the fuck?
To be
Tita
fair,
was
he's
with
in
the foxes. So, the dragon, seeing the cookies and being annoyed at all of these animals running to its pen, gives a very loud roar, and all the animals kind of like scatter for a bit, like, oh, okay. Mother Bird once again takes Neko back to the pen. Everyone, all the animals, foxes, manticores, other dragons, which are smaller in size, move back to their own pens and continue to eat their own food. And what you were holding up high is now yanked out of your hand by this wyvern.
So, do you like it? One snort for yes, two snorts for no.
So, as it finishes down chomping on this massive cookie, which had some bites here and there, it kind of huffs as a begrudgingly, as sure, why not kind of gesture, and it does spread its wings and flies away. And it seems to have just disappeared. But after a very long minute, something very small flapping its wings comes back down and just rests on your shoulder.
Eh?
The big wyvern that was there has transformed down into a small compact form, which is on your shoulder.
Oh. I look at the wyvern on my shoulder and like, and I like point to where it was before it flew away. You're that one?
It gives one snort of it puffs some smoke out of its nostrils.
Oh. So I take it that means you want to get out of here.
It once again just puffs once.
Right then. Let's go.
Looks like you made a friend, Deets.
Oh no. This is no friend. This is a partner.
A companion for life.
That's right.
Oh, you are in for a surprise once you get to attune with this animal, Deets. But for now, you have a small companion that you can, well, small as in its portable form, but you can use in battle every once in a while.
Oh shit.
You can even, well, mount it for movement speed. Once per
Oh,
turn.
shit.
Once per battle. Now, it'll be in its small form, just accompanying you as its own thing. Whether it listens to you or not is something else. So, congratulations, you have yourself a Charizard situation.
I was thinking that. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, this is a Pokemon, isn't it?
He will mostly, he's good, he'll be traveling with you, but you have to kind of convince him every time you need his help. He doesn't really see you as a boss, he sees you more like,
Well, I
I'm
see
riding
myself
on his
as this
shoulder.
boss either, so.
Yeah, but not like he just doesn't respect you as of right now. He's just
Oh, yeah.
with you.
Does Deets have to get more badges first?
Yeah.
More champion belts.
Brew, more champion belt.
So we know that Domino was looking at the cat creatures per se. Deets is dealing with, well, his new partner. Cedar was with the foxes. Neko's being mouth-fed. Bun, what are you doing?
Bun is connecting his soul to wyverns and just kind of silently speaking with them. There's like a reverence in his eyes looking at them. He's interested if any of them want to come with him, but he's not like asking or pushing.
Well, most of the creatures, most of the wyverns there, don't really want to go anywhere, as they're quite peaceful, and the only one that really wanted to go is the one that Deets talked to, as it was pretty much not an outcast, but more of a lone wolf in the group. Most of them have their own eggs to attend to and whatnot.
Bun's gonna ask if there's any eggs that they would be willing to part with.
Why didn't you,
Not a...
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think of the way that I want to phrase this.
Madam, may I have your child?
Kind
Are
of
you
like,
willing to give me
are
your...
any of them interested in their hatchlings experiencing the world beyond the tree? And he would bring them back.
Well, why don't you roll for me a investigation check real quick before proceeding.
Ah, yes, let me just investigate that good old soul.
Well, as you do observe, there seems to be quite a bundle of eggs there. Different colorations, not really clear on what kind of dragon, wyvern. Since there's so many of them here, some are from the Shadowlands, others come from what seems to be an island, tropical dragons. Some have feathers, some are more reptilian. So you wouldn't really know which eggs go to who, but you're going to be connected to all of them, quite speaking. And you said you wanted to ask them if one of them wanted to experience the world, as they all look at each other as in gathering.
He will
As
also
the
show
young
them
ones-
the faint memories of the hundreds of minions he used to have. Not the bits, but the other ones.
So, the many dragons who were here gathered, they do understand that the young ones leave the nest as soon as they are born, as they must kind of go through a trial of growth. And they are willing to, well, let one of them go with you, so long as it is kept safe and alive, per se.
He nods. Of course.
So, in front of you is a nest as one of the dragons moves out of the way. There are many colored eggs. There's a black one, blue one, a red one. There seems to be one that is a little bit metallic, kind of. It seems like it's more metal than the other ones. One of them has a little bit more of a transparency to it, and you can see the embryo inside.
Bun's gonna grab the black one, and then he's gonna go up to the mother and hold his hand out. And he's gonna permanently give the mother a piece of his soul. I will return yours and you will return mine.
The wyvern accepts, and she blows a bit of fire on the egg as to give it warmth for the travel. The egg still doesn't seem to be hatching, but it will be in your care for now. And there's a minor inconvenience, but can you roll for me a dexterity saving throw real quick? Don't fail.
I fucking hope not with a +6. Okay, well, you see.
As immediately you are given the egg, you stumble over one of the tails of the dragon, as you're quite too excited with what you have in your hands, and the egg kind of like slips,
No!
and before it actually like falls or anything, the mother grabs it gently with the mouth and stares at you with a bit of concern.
My bad. I'm not normally like that, I swear.
She gives you the egg again with a stare of, "Careful with my child."
I will, I swear it.
And with that, you now have a shadow dragon egg in your inventory.
Okay. I did not plan this, but I'll take it. It's gonna go up to Deeps.
Huh?
Look. Dragon buddies.
Hell yeah.
And as for you, Cedar, what are you doing with the fox and the pens? What's up with you?
Sounds like a Disney
Yeah,
movie,
just
The Fox
kinda-
and the Pins.
Just kind of chilling around doing fox things.
Ah, I see.
Integrating.
You could just hear the little fox squeals that you hear, like they do, like the little as they're all like sitting up like a dog and squealing at each other. So, with all of that out of the way, is there anything else anyone wants to do before we head to the guild?
Domino's currently just sitting on the ground watching the chimeras walk around him.
Neko, how's that food?
It's acidic. Neko's stomach is like extended and bloated. How can one
Oh, no.
cookie fill me up this much?
So, with all of that out of the way, well, the party is ready to head downstairs and
With all of that
check
out
on
of the way,
things. Well, Neko, can you give me a... You can roll either a stealth to try to sneak your way out. You can, try to force your way out, run, and also we do have to pick up Cedar since he's basically returning to basic Fox over at the pen.
Oh, I did that last time. I can do it again if you want.
What would I
Okay.
do to run?
So,
Well, see, you walk, but faster.
So true.
you do a run, not a walk. So you would have to either roll me an athletics, an acrobatics, or a stealth check. Any of those you wish.
I'm going to do an athletics, even though I'm incredibly bloated and full right now.
Ooh, fantastic. And what is your method since you have succeeded in the roll? How would you like to escape this bird?
Going to try to hoist myself up and kind of push its beak away. All right. Calm down, all right? I'm full, completely full. I don't think I'm ever going to want a cookie again, honestly. And, oh, look over there,
Blasphemy.
something shiny. Birds like shiny things. Look over there, shiny.
In the one moment it's distracted.
I waddle away as fast as I can.
Then you waddle away, waddle. Oh, there it is.
Hey, got any grapes?
Eat grapes!
As Neko has left the premises as to not get caught again by the mother bird, the mother bird is left honking as its child has escaped again. So, Domino, are you going to go pick up Cedar then?
Oh yes, I'm standing at the fox pen right now, and I just very gently open the door and pick up Cedar with my arms, put him around my back, and take him away.
Shut up, pigeon. Oh, okay, bye, friends.
Zulax is at the door waiting for everyone, and he sees Neko run past, quite bloated, questioning what he missed. He sees Domino coming back with Cedar full with hay on his, well, all parts of his clothes and fur.
Cedar's fur is quite messy.
And he sees Bun come back with an egg, and Deets come back with a small version of the wyvern, one of the big ones. I see you were all busy.
A bird vomited in my mouth.
That's cool?
You know,
Sorry.
it's not as bad as you think.
Once you get past the first initial flavor, oh dude, the food is amazing. So, with the party ready and new pets obtained, well, an unhatched one and a new hatched one, and a quite the big boy, you'll head down the tree and you head over to the Adventurers Guild. The whole
Oh.
guild is filled. Oh, what was that?
So, no, I was just clearing my throat. Sorry. I
Oh,
meant
no,
to
no,
do
it's
that
okay, it's
away
okay.
from the microphone.
It's fine, don't worry. So, as you enter this grand hall, you see it's way, way bigger than what the Digital Emporium's guild is at the moment, but you can see many parties gathering around in the tavern area. There's a whole area posted for quests and whatnot, a front desk, and you do recognize some of the members from the first time you guys got into a scuffle here in the village from way before the Oni festival.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
There's not much, like, nothing out of place, just a lot of rushing around, people gathering information, others leaving for new quests. And the only real place you can go to, well, give this scroll that was given to you and the information of that one place you guys finished your quests at is at the front desk.
You know, Z, I turn to you as I'm taking the straws out of Cedar's hair. I do recall I got like some sort of title or something from winning the dance thing at the Oni
Oh yeah,
festival.
the
I'm
Oni
not sure what
one.
that was though.
Oh, basically you're respected by the Onis and pretty much have good standing with them. I guess they will be very easily convinced or talked down by you, as you've proven you are more Oni than even them.
Ah,
So basically they will see you as one of them and you have advantage on anything related with them, any species of Oni.
well, I hope
You also
we
have a
run into the
gourd.
Oni again. Yes, that's right. I have a gourd. I remember that.
Alright, with that, the party will be directed towards the front desk. And you do see different species of people. They all have quite the tidy uniforms, and they have a badge that is, well, that of the government. It's a little sigil that shows that they work for the government. Zilax gives the paper a little read before handing it over. And turns to the party. So who wants to talk?
Not it.
I'm done talking.
What are we talking about? Spaced out.
Oh,
It's fun.
we gotta. We're talking to. Well, we're talking to the guild receptionists. We're going to give them info on what happened at the the fortress that happened to appear overnight, and we're going to hand them over this that is from the village chief, which is asking for help of a few parties to go find the other village chiefs.
We killed a guy.
Yeah, but is I
Okay.
guess we should explain in more detail.
Please do. I would love to learn how I killed this guy.
I mean, he wasn't really killed. It's fine.
I mean, technically he's dead. Therefore, he was killed.
Yeah, it wasn't he stopped from ever doing anything even in his own world?
Oh yeah, I made sure of that. But I don't think we should really tell that to an official thing, right? Since
Oh, I
that would
haven't.
basically just inform them of where we are located, because we definitely have to tell them who in the world has an ability like that. Definitely not anyone here in the government. So I didn't really. Long story. Well, let's just put it this way. I didn't think I'd get this far. Help. What do we tell them? We can't tell them everything.
guess we can tell them everything up until he met his demise. We could
Yeah.
tell him he got away.
He ran away with his tail between his legs.
Yeah, he saw us and he gave up.
We can just say that we sent him back then to his
Yes.
own world.
There you go.
Yeah,
He'll
that sounds
never
like a
come
good
back.
idea.
It's simple
Mhm.
and it's believable.
I like that idea. All right. So Zilax takes a step forward to the front desk, and you are attended by a man in his 40s. He has messy hair, wearing glasses, a stubble, quite well toned. Seems to be an ex-adventurer of kind. He has a scar across one of his eyes, but he seems to be able to see. Hasn't lost vision in it. Ah, hello there. And what can I do for you? Hello. Nice to meet you. We are... He turns back to the group. Fuck, we're not really part of the association. We are a group of mercenaries who were contacted by the village elf, and we were to be the ones to dealt with the fortress that appeared overnight. Yeah, that.
So actually,
They're freelancers.
Slipping.
Shut up. The receptionist kind of like lifts an eyebrow and and are you with any of the mercenary guilds, or are you your own? And before you can really say anything, the guild leader of one of the other adventurer groups, the one who stopped the fight in the middle of the plaza and punished the one who was causing a big ruckus. Ah, yes, these ones. Yes, they are quite the group. One of them actually won in the Festival of the Onis. Worry
Raises
not.
my hand.
That's the one. Yes, they are quite the capable group. They have their own little guild as well. They should be in the system, right? And the receptionist starts checking. Do you have a name for your guild? Zilax once again panics and looks at the group. What do we do?
Make up a name.
Zilax puts like
The champion
Land-
squad.
The champions of Luxis, maybe? That could be a good one.
he places his hand on the monitor as if leaning on it. Yeah, it should be there. Just look for the look for the Digital Emporium. It's got to be in there, right? We don't really have like a guild group per se. It's just it's kind of like the locale. We haven't really made a name for ourselves. And as he stops leaning on the monitor, you see it spark. And it almost feels like it breaks for a second, and the receptionist, oh, these blasted things. Always breaking out at the worst moment. He gives it a slap and reboots it. Ah, there we go. So, Digital Emporium. Sounds more like a shop than a guild. Well,
Why not both?
yeah, it is a shop. It's both. Yeah, what he said. It's both. Right. Let's see here. Ah. There you go, the Digital Emporium. Yes, it does seem that you have been registered here, even though not many of your missions were, put into the system. It says at least you are up in the ranks. Not quite high, though. That's weird. If you're capable of doing that difficult of a quest, you should be at least in the platinum ranks. We like to be more secluded and not really gather attention. We just take care of missions here and there. You know? Right. Well, anyways, I won't peer too much into your own ways of handling your guild. Can you please inform us of what happened? Yeah, well, we were sent to investigate, and what we found was, of course, it was an enlightened who traveled over here, as per usual, and he had erected a fortress. He seems to have abilities akin to... Shut up, pigeon. Abilities akin to... video games? Listen, it's kind of hard to explain. He just built something overnight with basic materials, summoned golems, took people, and kind of, had an ability to not die. The receptionist... You can see his surprised expression, but continues to just tap on the keyboard and... So, immortality of sorts. He looks at the rest of the group.
Just say
Siri
yes.
is going to try to give a convincing nod. Charisma, I'm guessing.
Zilax elaborates. More like a loaded state. It's kind of weird, honestly. It's really... We don't know how far the range goes or how it works, but I think you just leave it as immortality. Yes. Very well, and, what of the culprit?
Oh, we sent him back
Right.
to his original realm because he was causing too much disruption here.
Right, and for that, I'm guessing you had your standard issued, well, your own little... What do the government call them? Oh yes, the processing guns, those ones. Pretty sure you had to disable him before sending him out.
Nothing a couple broken legs couldn't handle.
So, with those things out of the way, if the culprit has been sent, what of his abilities? Did you process it? Where is the information of it? We need to lock that away so that it's not gained by anyone. And of course, it says here that he was holding on to... One of the witnesses says there was a shard of a shadow crystal. What of that? Where is it?
Unfortunately, we kinda lost the gun. Yeah.
Incompetence noted. Do be careful, so... I guess we will send people over to the site, search for the gun, as this ability cannot be unchecked. As for the shadow crystal, I guess the government or the church will seize it, so we will send some... I guess we'll send some scouts ahead to locate these dangerous items. I'll send the bill for the lost gun, as, of course, these are government properties, and they must be paid for if not returned. With that, I will go over the scroll that you have given me from the chief, and I will place a notice on the board for any guilds who want to assist in locating the chiefs. In the meantime, why don't you all head over to the mess hall, enjoy a meal on the guild for a job well done, mingle with the rest. Maybe they can give you some heads up on how not to lose equipment and important materials.
I'm not
Sometimes it happens while we're out there doing what we do. But we did get the job done. You understand.
Very well. I will review this and prepare a post for the quest. While you wait for the info to be given back to the chief, just wait for me in the mess hall. I will call for you when you are done, when this is done. Zilex just nods and, okay guys, let's go to the mess hall.
So you think he believed it?
You have a hall designated for messes?
Yes, it's where you make a mess of yourself.
Why would
By
anybody
eating-
want to do
Domino
Get
just
yourself-
grins a toothy grin because he's clearly joking with Bun about that. But
that? He blinks.
he knows that.
Hey, Zilex. I'm sorry about costing you precious funds, but I tried my best to get us out of that.
Oh, it's fine. I never really planned to go into a government guild hall, but hey, here we are. It's like, as one would say, going into the lion's den? I've done this before, it's fine. Either way, I guess, does anyone want anything to eat or drink while we wait?
No.
I think I might
Oh,
take
right.
a crack at this soda stuff.
Oh no.
Neko, dear, I see the restrooms over there. If you wish to vacate what you have already eaten.
Get yourself, Neko.
Shit yourself now!
I can't. It needs time.
You have poo anxiety.
I can't go unless somebody's watching.
Huh?
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 Oh,
Move on.
he's like that when he eats too.
Move on.
If nobody is watching him while he's eating, he'll just bury his food so no other cat will get it.
Fun is
That's what Sadie
not
does.
eating or drinking.
What?
Well, as you all sit down to at least wait, any orders that will be placed, well, are needed to be placed. If not, well, you'll just be waiting. Cedar, for you, you order a soda, and the waiter, laughs a bit at the way you pronounce it, and yeah, one soda coming right up, sir. And he
Excuse me,
leaves
sir, but
to...
do you have a Schwarzwald cake?
The heck is that?
Oh, sorry. Black Forest cake?
I'll head over, see what they have.
If not, it's alright. I have a friend who can make one later.
Very well. As the waiter goes and heads over to get the soda that Green asked for. Zilex turns to the rest of the group. Yeah, when you're we've been a little bit spoiled by Bun and the Digital Emporium. What they have is what you get. If they have a menu, that's only what's on the menu for the day.
Rice
Domino
water.
just looks at the menu and raises a brow, kind of mumbling to himself, you know, for the government they should have a Schwarzwald cake.
You would think that they would have many things. I guess resources are allocated to different areas.
As expected of the government.
Either way.
Oh, I am a god.
Did you fix it?
I fixed it, dude.
Plus
It does the
gold.
whole thing. I just gotta add everything up. Fixed it.
Bun has fixed the bot. So, the waiter, a few minutes later, brings you a water for you, Deets. Brings you, Cedar, a jug of soda. And for you, Domino, they bring something on a plate. Something. It seems like what you've ordered, but it's very messy.
Ah,
Do you want me to
smashing.
roll
Pray
con-
tell, what is this?
Bun looks over, and his face screws up in disgust. Oh, fuck.
They tried to make something for you?
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is.
He stands and
I'm not
slams
sure
his hands on
either.
the table. Take me to the kitchen.
Bun, come with me to the kitchen. I think they need educating.
Damn straight.
Well, Cedar, before they leave, can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Way ahead of. Ah, fuck. Still guess you rolled a 2. Plus its constitution.
Ah,
plus
good.
Its constitution modifier. That becoming a 4. Right?
So, as you drink this, you feel once again that sensation of bubbles attacking your throat, your mouth, and in an attempt of swallowing or spitting out, not knowing what to do with it, it comes out of your nose forcefully.
Oh.
You okay there, buddy?
Cedar's just gonna hide his face in his hands as he tries to recalibrate.
Maybe
Yeah,
Neko
that's the
can
normal
kinda help
reaction.
now.
That is definitely the normal reaction for someone who has never drunken soda. Well, this is your second attempt. Well, with that, Domino and Bun, you said you wanted to go to the kitchen.
Yes.
Yes, they need to know how to make things.
Okay, well, you go to where the kitchen area is, but there's a sign of only personnel.
Thank God I can't read. He's gonna burst through.
Yeah, we are not going to worry about that sign at the moment.
This sign can't stop me. I don't know how to read.
Thanks. That's the quote I didn't know, but yeah, that's not what I wanted to use.
Hey Arthur, it's Arthur, that one, the aardvark creature, the sister. Anyways, so as you enter the kitchen, the scene is quite the scene, as what's cooking are not human personnel, but pretty much bots. As currently there are in this locale no human chefs.
Ah, this would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
Bun's good with bots.
What? It's robots. Sorry, I blanked out. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
It's robots. you said?
they're robots.
Kill the robots.
Like
Yeah.
very basic drone bots cooking.
He'll wave his
Very
hand.
basic.
Kill the robots, and the 2 bits will be summoned to hack them and power them down.
Domino just
So-
gets up
Specify
on a
which ones.
nearby table that's in there and holds up the slop that was given to him. This, my friends, is not my idea of a good day. You are now being replaced by my friend, who is now going to educate everyone in here how to make food.
Fun. As you attempt to bring out your bits, you notice that something is impeding you from using your abilities.
His eye twitches. Okay. Is there any way to get the bots' attentions, or are they just like autopilot and can't be bothered?
They're pretty much autopilot, but you can definitely gather their attention. They're just kind of like doing their own thing.
Now, do they speak common or whatever, or do they speak binary?
They speak binary.
Oh, thank God. He's gonna just put a screen in front of him, and he's gonna start talking in garbled static, and it's gonna start reading out binary for the robots.
Roll me a. Oh, which one is it? Should
He's
should it
attempting to
in-
be like, watch and learn, fuckers!
Domino's very
What?
fascinated by this technology because he loves machines, so he's just very observant of what Bun is doing.
Yeah, Bun doesn't
Roll
like open his
me-
screens around you much.
Roll me an Arcana check, with in this case is technology. Yeah. So the bots do understand the binary you have written before them, and they kind of respond back saying they can't really make something that wasn't given to them in their program, and are deeply sorry for what was expelled from the kitchen. As you look around, most of the things that they are programmed to make is having a decent or really good aspect, smell, aroma, if you would. But anything that's not given to them as into their programming, they can't really do.
Okay, so he's gonna open his Visual Studio on his it's a coding software on his screen, and he's gonna quick whip up a bot that records his every movement in JSON terms, and then he's gonna, alright, look at the screen, watch the screen, and he's gonna whip up just one of his regular stakes, and then every step he makes is recorded in the JSON to act like a program for the bots to run on to make a stake.
Okay.
You know those bits of fucking code I showed you earlier? He's doing that.
As the bots are practically just absorbing the information through code, it takes you a few minutes to teach them. Are you teaching them every recipe or just one or two?
He's just teaching them steak and then a vegetarian meal. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Leans over to Bun. Might I suggest a grilled cheese?
Sure. He'll add a grilled cheese. And then he'll pause.
So the bot.
Neko only likes fish, right?
Yes.
In a fish dish.
Oh, and if you need any information about Schwarzwald, I'll be happy to get it for you in time.
About what? Sorry?
Black Forest cake.
Interesting. Later.
Okay.
I was expecting
I
it
agree to
Gesundheit.
this.
Well, as you pass a few minutes teaching the bots how to cook these new dishes, they receive the information gladly and learn these new, well, food that they can cook.
Okay, now only make this shit, not the stuff you were making before.
They agree and continue to, well, cook, as they always do.
He's gonna take one of the fish dishes for Neko. Grab what you want, let's go back.
I grab a grilled cheese.
He's gonna
Let's come back to the table. Oh, good.
plop it down in front of Neko. A little harsh, like I totally don't care, but here's your fish.
Smells good.
Peter's still
Did the bot-
choking on the soda.
I don't think he knows how to burp.
I don't think
Why do
he
you just
can
fix your
drink a
nose?
soda. Now, for some reason, all I can imagine Cedar is once he drinks any soda, he's like, "Why is it spicy?"
That's what I was thinking of when he reacted to it.
Yeah, I'd say that's about right.
You know that dog video drinking the fucking, oh, what's that water called? How do you call it in English? The fucking bubbled
Sparkling
water. Sparkling water, that one.
Can I just say real quick, IRL, my youngest sibling, when they first had soda, said that it was hot because of the bubbles.
I cried when I
They
first
were-
tried pop because it scared me and I thought my mouth was exploding.
Yeah.
I don't remember what was my first reaction to soda. It was, I don't know. That's weird.
I have been drinking soda before I was even conscious. I'm pretty sure I had soda in my baby bottle.
I was molded by it.
Molded by it, Batman. Batman.
Oh. As you all sit
That's-
down,
Quite bubbly, Batman. Not for me, but for you.
It's in my lungs.
Supposed to drink it, not inhale it.
as you all are seated, waiting for, well, the receptionist to get back to you, you feel presence of another guild coming up to your table to chat. First one to come up to you, Cedar, is a beast folk, a wolf even. A wolf beast folk.
Oh, a wolf boy? Oh, jeez.
Seems to have trouble drinking that there soda, son. Cedar? Oh no, did the thing happen?
Well, he can't speak. He's got a mouthful of bubbles. This always happens when he literally cannot speak in
Oh,
character.
that's amazing.
The last time he had antacids in his mouth.
Oh, poor Cedar. Why is it always happening to him? Oh my god. Gods damn it.
Oh, good god.
Cedar wins soda. Yeah, that checks out. Hello.
Hey, what's going on? Something about a wolf?
Yes, you are approached by a furry, and they it's a wolf folk. A wolf folk. Most kind of like you, but this one's a wolf, and he comments on you're having trouble drinking soda.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things are kind of hard to get used to. Here, drink one of these. He gives you a bottle. It seems to be soda as well, but it has a different label on it.
Cedar tilts his head slightly. What is this?
It's soda, but mostly made for our kin. You see, we don't really take well to these kinds of drinks. Really affects the nostrils, you see.
No kidding. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Thank you.
The moment are you going to like take it now, or are you gonna wait for later?
Cedar's gonna try it.
Alright, well, the moment you try this one, it's quite easy to drink. It's the same bubbling feeling, but it's less impactful. And you can finally enjoy a soda for the first time.
Oh, that tastes good. I like this.
Well, it does taste good. Mind the sugar, son. They are quite sugary. Not good for the health.
No promises.
Yeah,
Cedar's gonna
then.
give a slight grin.
Where has this guild come from? We've never seen you guys around these towns. Or in any hall in general. He's referring to you mostly, Cedar, as you are mostly their kin.
We're kind of new around this place specifically.
No
We
kidding.
dealt with that. We dealt with that castle in the sky, though.
Oh, you went to the church. You went to the holy capital. My associates heard that you dealt with the fortress that was, well, kidnappings and whatnot, and they saw that your friend over there, pointing at Zilex, just looking away, drinking, not wanting to really talk with anyone. Your associate there was handling the evacuation of the civilians and handing them over to the guilds.
Yeah, I'd say he's quite good at it.
You must be at least platinum rank, right? That was one of those hard quests that not even some of the top ranks were able to take.
I never really understood most of these ranking things. My say is we just got lucky.
Nah, you should be more. It's good to be humble, boy, but that there was a big feat.
Sure enough.
Either way, I welcome y'all to the guild hall of the village. We ourselves are probably going to be taking one of the new quests. There's talking about the village chief's gone disappearing, and there might be posting a quest. Will you be partaking?
Oh yeah, we kind of set that up actually.
Huh. Look at you fancy pants over here. Got contacts with the higher-ups. Huh. No worries. We'll be expecting to see y'all over at the mission area when anything starts. Don't go overboard with those sodas, yeah?
Fine.
As he now he just saw the gift in the fucking Discord. As you see this tall wolf person, that's kind of like a werewolf at this point, but he's mostly wolf, not human or anything. Head back to the table with his guild members.
You'd have made a new friend.
Suddenly, the group is called back to the front desk over the speakers as they have finished processing the information. Zilex will go himself. You guys can take a rest. I'll handle it.
Come with.
Oh, okay. Bud wants to come with. All right.
I'll take a rest. Me
Oh.
too.
May as well
Okay.
rest as well.
You sure? Okay. Zilex just gets up from a jump and heads over to the reception. Fun. Since you are following, you will hear this conversation. As Zilex walks up to the desk, the receptionist takes notes and, so if you are the one that is coming by, that means you are the one in charge of your group or the guild? Zilex just shakes his head. More like the one who volunteered to come up to the desk. Well, whatever the case, then, you must not lose these documents, as they are the ones that will be informing the government to pick up the fine for the lost property, and also the accepted request of the village chief. As long as you present this to any guild office, it will say if you have succeeded or not, and you will receive your reward. As of now, you are in the, registry, so do be careful what you do with your, guild. Yeah, will do. Zilex pockets the paper with the information, and as he is turning around, all right, bud, let's head out. Can you give me a perception check or an insight? More like perception, yeah.
What kind of perception?
It can be either sensed, heard, or seen. All right, roll it. Fantastic. As you hear a spark from around your general area, you can assess it's from Zilex, and it sounds an echo over to where the screens are over at the front desk. But that's about it.
His eyes dart to the screen and back to Zelix. I heard that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Leans down. I was gonna say leans down. You're 1 inch taller than him. He's gonna he's gonna lean forward, look you in the eye, squint. You swear on Rorschach that was nothing?
Okay, look, I have to get us off that registry. We can't just
I don't
appear
care.
there.
He waves his hand. You know I don't care.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's all I did. I just deleted us from the registry. It's not like we're gonna be talking to the guilds or anything.
Ah, fuck him.
And with that, you all reach... You're all back at the table and sit back down. Oh, if we're all done, then I guess we can prepare for our inevitable depart into the forest. You all know
You
the
know,
forest. That was...
There's one thing you could do for me, though. He just kind of plays with one of the forks on the table, tapping it against the table, and leans forward. Could remove the most recent order. Not in danger anymore.
No, you're keeping that.
You fucker.
So, any thoughts, any plans as Zilex looks at the rest of the party as they sit down? You guys have any ideas on what we should do?
Thump under the table.
Not go to the forest.
I mean, we have to, if we're going to go look for the chiefs and whatnot.
I like that wolf dude. He's pretty nice.
I'm sure he is.
What's with the sarcasm?
Well, I mean, I didn't talk to him, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but you didn't need to be sarcastic about it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure he is.
There it is again.
He's doing the thing!
I think we should.
Zilex. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was
No,
gonna
no, no.
say we need to get rest if we're gonna be taking on this mission.
People in
mean,
rest.
Everyone did take a long rest recently, so whenever the quest is posted, You will be sent.
Hey, Deets.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cedar.
Cedar.
Did it happen
Oh.
again?
I saw his react, but then it just
You left you in suspense.
I saw his reactive move once and then silence. Oh my god. How is this possible? Every single time.
El Fucador.
Every single time he is going to talk, it just goes, nah.
Dude, Cedar.
I like
you...
it.
Oh, okay. He's having a time.
It's
Oh.
always at a point in time where there's like the perfect
Yes.
pause. There you
Oh,
are.
hello.
Yeah.
All you said was "Hey, Deets," and I was like, "What?" And then you just didn't say anything.
It always happens right after a pause, perfectly, like Neko said, and it's never like in the middle of speaking or anything.
Yeah. You're the new disappearing guy from the group.
Anyways, Deets, do you want to learn some?
No way. No.
No
No
way.
way.
There's no way.
That's on purpose.
That
That
has
one
to be.
has to be up.
Magic?
Are you messing with us, Cedar?
What time I was
Yes.
So, would you
I
like to learn some-
learn some magic?
Tricky little fox boy.
Oh, amazing.
That was your first lesson. Deceivery.
Trust no one.
Deception.
I'm pretty sure it's deceivery.
So, as you all chat back and forward, Cedar gives some insights on basics of magic again. Deets, can you give me an Arcana check real quick to see how much of this you absorb? So,
7 asses.
you at least go over the basics, and you're still with the mana part of everything, so at least your mastery over your new acquired projectile, which counts as neutral, and it's magic damage, not physical. At least that has been mastered.
You know, I never thought I'd get to teach somebody magic.
I never thought I'd learn it.
I can't learn it.
Bun's gonna come with you to watch.
And while those lessons are happening, you suddenly feel like some rumble, like a small earthquake. It shakes everything a little bit. And then there's an even bigger one. And it's getting even worse. And from the roof, the ceiling, it starts cracking. And a meteor falls into the guild hall. On the exterior, you see that the village is engulfed in flames as the fire goes and spreads everywhere. People are moving left and right, trying to, well, turn off the fires as they spread very quickly for some reason. These red and black flames aren't easy to extinguish, and the adventurers immediately go out to help as well.
We're away for 10 minutes. Alright, you ready to learn some ice magic? Come on.
What about fire?
I don't think you have time to learn in the midst of chaos.
Just watch. Steeder is going to run outside with the rest to handle the fires.
Okay. So, if you're going to be extinguishing flames, why don't you roll for me an attack with whatever magic it is you're going to use.
So, in theory, would I be able... Sorry, my lungs just gave up. Anyways, in theory... Dang, I should have learned Blizzard.
You do have Blizzard.
Oh, I do! So you're just gonna get us a book and start trying to do that.
So, Cedar, does that mean you are going to upcast? You are going to exhaust yourself, as this is a level 7 spell slot to use. You don't have those.
Well, the village is kind of on fire, so I'd say it's worth it.
Okay. It's going to be a 100 feet range and 14 feet radius.
40.
40, sorry. 40. 40 feet radius. So you could extinguish parts of it, but
So you're just
the
gonna go for
village
the largest patch of flame he can go for.
Alright. So as you're casting this, you've tried to go over your limits, and it's quite taxing on your body to do this. So chalk up 1 exhaustion for me, please.
Looking for it.
Oh, it should be in the center of your... Let me check real quick, because it might not be active, but... Oh yeah, there it is. You just put that to 1.
I kind of imagine Cedar doing the Snowgrave thing, just minus the fatalities.
I mean, it was exhausting for Noel, if you noticed. So, you managed to extinguish some of the fire, and the rest of the fire just takes its place again. You're trying to maintain the blizzard, but the black flames just keep going onwards, as if this fire is not normal. You see some villagers cast water magic, some cast ice. Even the villagers just bring water in general with buckets, trying to extinguish as much as they can as the fire starts spreading towards the Tree of Life.
In
With
theory,
no real...
how hard would
Yes.
it be to adapt Fireball into, I don't know, like Ice Ball?
I mean, are you going to be... So what you're saying is you're improvising magic.
More or less, yes. Why don't you
Right.
not?
Why don't you give me an Arcana check real quick? I mean,
I don't know if
technically
it's-
your Ice Hydra technically works like an ice fireball if you check the description of it.
Ask her, and here at the moment, improvisation is more fun.
Alright, well, why don't you give me an Arcana check?
Alright, 19 base plus the 6... the thing... 25.
Alright. By remembering what your new teacher told you about using your imagination as hard as possible and not be restricted to what it is you do, or the books, or the theory. You managed to apply the logic of Fireball, but using a different element. You create a big ball of ice magic, and you're going to throw it towards where directly? Where are you aiming?
Let's see. What fire happens to be the most threatening in the moment?
The one heading for the Tree of Life.
That one.
Alright.
In fact,
As
Peter's
you-
gonna throw it like he's bowling.
Okay. As you do throw this ice ball, it bowls over to some roots, and as it crashes, it creates a big wall of ice. And the fire starts melting it, but it seems like the ice is strong enough to hold back some of these flames. A lot of these fires seems to be coming from the forest in itself, and they come in form of meteors.
What is this? Some sort of archaic magic? I know nothing about it.
On close inspection, you do see that these meteors seem like biological, like they're made within a creature.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Check this fire out. It's really interesting.
This doesn't seem like a natural disaster.
It's almost like dragon fire.
Dragon.
It is dragon fire.
Oh.
I'm interested.
As Dietz, you do notice that your wyvern is hiding in your hoodie, as it is intimidating. It's intimidated by the presence of whatever is causing this fire.
You're scared of this? I thought you didn't. I thought nothing scared you.
But whatever it is something that you guys can't really assess from this distance, but animals all over the whole village have left. It is a testament that this one hasn't, and it is sticking by you, Dietz. It is being much braver than most. All the wyverns, all the animals have
Give it that.
left. With most people cooperating, they managed to extinguish some of these fires, and it is contained until they eventually are put out. And what you are left with is the village not burned down entirely, but there has been a lot of damage. What this information has left you with is the chiefs definitely didn't succeed in subduing the guardian of the forest, and he is still causing fires to be rained down from a very far off area. But that still begs the question, what was the black fire coming from? Because that wasn't really part from the meteors.
Mystery. Intrigue.
The guild gathers as many of the groups that were going to go to the forest and post a very urgent quest. Finding the guild leaders, well, not the guild leaders, finding the chiefs and taking down the guardian dragon, as it is now causing far too much damage. And with that, we will leave today's session with a little bit of a cliffhanger for next time. And we'll change the music to something more outro-y. There we go. Fantastic. So next time, y'all have a quest. You're looking for a dragon. And the chiefs.
And Chiefs.
Mm-hmm. You are finally coming up to the end of this arc.
Whoa. God, what a journey.
It felt long because you've been moving to a lot of places, but it's more or less the same as the other arc in the cyberspace, I think, more or less.
That's true. That's true.
Makes me wonder what the next arc will be.
That's where you guys get to choose now. From after this arc, the world becomes an open world adventure kind of situation.
Oh.
It's an oyster. The world is our
Mhm.
oyster.
After this arc is finished, what the regent, the grand regent of the demon world said, and what the observer said as well, there is a certain chaos brewing, and the government can't hide it much longer. And there's going to be many areas affected, and you will choose which one you want to attend first. And heading to these areas will cause, like, the beginning of an arc, and you will stay in that arc like you much did here. It'll be a long one, and you'll have to finish that before moving on to the next.
Yay.
I know today was more of a more chill, not even a battle happened, but next week you will be compensated with quite the battle, a unique one. And I've been experimenting and preparing for this one.
I'm not gonna get stepped on again, am I?
That's up to your own actions.
Not unless you want to.
I was gonna say, unless you're lucky.
Unless you're lucky.
Unfortunately, I don't think this dragon will be a dragon baddie.
It's a
A bad
dragon. It's there it is. It's a dragon nonetheless.
Oh, goodness. We have fun here.
We have fun here, everyone. Either way, I am very excited for next week. It is going to be the grand finale for this arc, and it is going to be the hard battle of the arc. And I was creative with this one. This one is I don't want to spoil it, so you're just gonna have to wait and see for next week. Dusty will be here with us, and it's perfect because we're gonna need a full party for this one. Even though we are still missing one person from the party originally. It's fine. Either way, thank you everyone for joining us today, players and viewers. I will do the thing that we always do. Here, give me 1 second. Player SO. Yeah, there you go. There's all of the players' channels. So, definitely go check them out. All of the streamers that do their stuff. Go share the love. Go do the thing, follow, and enjoy the content. And hopefully, you guys can save up on those points because next week, well, we got the grand finale, and oh boy, I'm excited to share that one. In the meantime, we are going to go raid out into a Twitch channel. One of our members of the DnD, of course, Dusty. It's her birthday, and they are currently doing a subathon kind of event where they are playing many games, and for every sub, there's a bunch of goals to be met. And they are currently celebrating the birthday with another friend, which is the same date of birthdays. They're currently playing Sonic Adventure 2. I played that game. We did so much, and I lost all my progress. Therefore, I dropped it because fuck that game. Fuck you. I had a thing going where we had a chow garden. We were making chows for everyone who participated, but then the game said no. So
I
fuck
think I
that game,
remember
man.
that. I think I remember
I'm so
that.
sad. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get back to it someday, maybe. but not now. Not when I lost all of my progress. Ugh. Anyways, outro screen, and we'll go raid. So, outro.
Whee!
Well, chat, it was a lot of fun here. I'm gonna put you guys over here so that you can be seen. You're too small. There you go.
Ah,
Bit bigger. So, chat, it has been a lot of fun, but unfortunately, all fun things must come to an end, and that is right now. We're gonna go visit Desty. Their channel is right there in all chats, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube Shorts, etc. So I will do a countdown, we will say our goodbyes, and we will go visit Desty as they are celebrating their birthday. And we must share the love. So thank you all for tuning in, even if it's post-stream. Remember to check out our socials down below. You can check out Natia's Instagram and Twitter accounts for drawings and animations that she does over there. You can check out any of my socials for future streams, funny video edits, songs that I compose, or songs that I sing. Also, anything that has to do with the VTuber DnD campaign, or the comic series that comes afterwards. Besides that, I also do recommend, once again, go check out every other player's channels that is right there in chat, and spread the love. For now, that is going to be it, and we will go right out to Desty. All you have to do is click on Desty's link. I will do a countdown, and we'll all go together to go say hello. So, the raid commences in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, everyone, I'll see you tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye, ciao, and sayonara. Thank you all for watching.
Batman.
Echo tomato.
Let's
Hey.
get walking.
Almost got
Alright,
away with it. You
stream
almost got away with
over.
it, Cedar. Why isn't
Fantastic.
it showing up? Come on, go, you frick.
Do the
Wow,
thing.
the
It did-
language.
It didn't let me raid with you for some reason. What the hell?
The fook.
I don't know what happened.